Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here. Hey, Scanlan, congrats on grabbing that first redeem. Howdy, Moss. Hope you're well. Good to see you, Scanlan. Kitty, good to have you. My Koshi, hope you're well. Hope everybody's doing well. Today, I'm feeling a pretty chill day. I think we're gonna just have some fun with Deus Ex, see what this story has in mind for us, try to do some stealth, you know, the general Deus Ex kind of thing. Hello, hello. All right, I forgot to get my captions on in my starting soon screen. Usually I'm good about that. Click to start. Here we go. Nice, we have captions. My beard's looking a little uneven today. I gotta trim that up. Try to be non-lethal, get discovered, murder everyone. Is that the plan? I don't know. My willingness to murder depends a lot on the enemies that I face, I find. Like, there are some outright evil people in these games that I don't mind murdering. And then there's some people who are just sort of caught up in situations. And they're the ones that I tend to be more like, yeah, we should maybe not kill these people. So I don't play exactly by the morality that the game has. I make up my own rules for who lives and who dies. All right, open up Steam. I love how this launcher takes you to their Facebook page. Truly a modern video game. All right. Let's see. Bring you over. I will say OBS hooks into games so much more smoothly than Streamlabs did. It's just faster and easier, and I have to do less messing around to get it to capture games most of the time. I wonder what Breach is. Is that like Mercenaries type mode? Let's continue. I forget what we were doing. En route to Task Force 29's offices, Jensen received an urgent call from Vega. The bug he'd placed in the NSN's motherboard had uncovered signs of a conspiracy. Vega played the recording to Jensen when they met inside an abandoned limb clinic. It sounded as if Miller had received orders to frame Ark for multiple attacks, including a break-in at the pharmaceutical giant VersaLife. Jensen told Vega to investigate the break-in while he met his boss at TF-29's private helipad. Apparently, Miller wanted Jensen to fly to Golem City to arrest Ark's terrorist leader. Scanlan, you try not to murder every enemy on Starfield and use Persuade option, but sometimes it doesn't always work. Sometimes they just like to shoot you, then talk. Yeah, it's not always gonna work. It's nice that you try, though.
Damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels.
Keep pushing your luck.
Broker says a lot of things.
Okay. So, this guy is supposed to get me somewhere. I forget where. His name is Gawa. And I need to do a...
Only the best and the
I need to do a favor for him. The cops are holding his neuropazine shipment in a locker near the entrance to the market. Looks like I have some covert hacking to do.
Right is right. It's all bullshit. Good. Talk later.
Behind the desk too long.
Be visible.
Okay. I guess I left off in kind of a bad spot to remember what I was doing.
what I just learned.
There's a couple people I'm supposed to talk to. This is the market, right? What do you sell?
If
Entity.
you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest...
Entity is a cool name.
How may I serve you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
All right. What do we have here? Ah, so she sells hacking software. I can't really afford a whole lot.
That's okay, darling. You change your mind, you know Entity's got everything you need. Maybe there's something else that interests you?
Are you coming on to me?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know? But... hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Entity. Big Entity fan, huh?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Worzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
I like these cereal box designs in the background.
Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there... something else I can do for you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
All right. So that gets me no closer to what I was doing. Painkillers, don't mind if I do. Ah, maybe down here.
Working for the man?
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find this key card that's missing. It's a known fact that crouching while taking an item makes it inoffensive.
Nobody knew yet.
I'm starving. That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free. You have more food than you need. You have lost your humanity. We will get you. One day, we will get you.
So, this marketplace is a pretty sad sight, huh? A lot going on here.
Wystraszeni Augura, ale... I will be watching.
Okay, so this must be the merchandise. Right? Okay.
Try something.
Hey, random. Hope you're well.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
No, I'm scared too.
Is it right?
All right. I was hoping maybe this school had a way into the locked area, but I guess not. Doing okay? Well, that's good to hear. I hope you're okay turns to even better.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Just sick right now? Oh, I hope you get better soon. Being sick sucks. Rest up, stay hydrated. You know all this stuff to do.
Got everything under control. Easy.
Okay, but really, there's got to be another way in, right? There always is in these games.
Just walk away from me.
A vent
You
somewhere.
heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe Ark would do such a thing.
They did it. Ark are the good guys. The Prague police did it, so they have an excuse.
Please, we're brother and sister.
Police officers died in that bomb.
How many police officers are there? Is it just the one? If it's just the one, are any civilians... Hold on. Are any civilians gonna freak out if I do a little expedient removal here?
What was that sound?
Never played Deus Ex, how is it? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, that was a bad thing to do. That was a bad thing to do. Oh, he's got armor on. Well, it's a good thing I saved. Yeah, if you like story-based games with some RPG mechanics and a lot of exploration and things like that, I can recommend Deus Ex.
Je to tady jak na skládce. Vy sem nepatříte.
I'm gonna get caught. I'm so gonna get caught.
Access granted.
Yeah, I got caught. Okay, so what do I do? Weapon cabinet, huh? Hold on. Ah, there is another way out, so perhaps... Is this a way in? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, you can kill me, but you can't take the knowledge that I've just gained. All right. One supply crate. Now I still have to get the other. Am I making too much noise? Okay, so this only gets me one of them. Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for your lurk. Thank you, thank you. Totally didn't forget you were straight. It happens. Welcome in, Purple. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. You good? Just got distracted? That's totally okay. I get distracted by stuff all the time. Okay, this is gonna be bad.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This time it was some YouTube shorts. Yeah, they're good for that, aren't they? You watch one and then you get sucked in the whole time. Know exactly what you mean. I think that's why all platforms are, they're kind of going towards shorts. Hey, Larry, welcome in. Because people, they're just so easy to binge, and that keeps people watching. How you doing, Larry? Wait, what did I just get? We're watching more money, exactly. Attention span of a goldfish, you or YouTube shorts? Okay, so I need to ask around the market about this cop, I guess. ADHD, you have a constant need for dopamine or serotonin. YouTube Shorts, TikTok ruined the population. I don't think it ruined the population. I'm not a fan of it either, though. It's not the first. I remember 5-second films. I can't watch a movie without looking at her phone. Yeah, I don't think that's just TikTok, though. Why would I use this breaker? Vine was the first you noticed. You know, I never used Vine when it was alive. Which that tracks because I've never used TikTok either. I mean, I've used TikTok on the web when somebody sends me one, but I've never used the TikTok app and I've never made an account.
Looks like a race.
It's probably a good place for clips and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't really want to be a part of TikTok.
Na blejska na plechovka je furt plechovka. Jdi mi z cesty.
Nezastavujte se.
Save you the trouble, add donut's a waste of time. Yeah, I've got enough things that I scroll on my phone already without that. And it's still rare that I get into a YouTube Shorts binge, so I don't plan on getting into a lot more of that. I mean, when I was doing YouTube a lot, like making videos and stuff, I never made a short. Okay, so this tells me to go to the market to look for this cop.
Are you nuts? What the fuck?
He stands out, even here.
Not just that, a lot of it is just spam shorts like mobile games with some TV show clip on the top. Yes. So I've seen that on other platforms, and I hate that trend.
I know you people are desperate for some Aussie, but I can't get my hand. Jesus, Radomir, keep your voice.
Sorry, but I'm not doing so good.
I know. Take it easy. Right.
Ebook. Global Politics Review 2029 edition. Chapter 1 Overview. The shockwaves caused by the tragedy of the AUG incident continue to resonate around the world. Major economies crumbled in the wake of the event and are still struggling to find purchase even 2 years later. The countries struck hardest follow the demographic spread of augmented peoples worldwide. As expected, first world nations were greatly impacted, mostly where the technological fields are concerned. Developing countries with burgeoning economies were also hit hard as infrastructure and construction were brought to a standstill. The gap, some pundits contend, may be filled by resource-rich third world nations that were left relatively untouched by the incident. Politically speaking, many are as volatile as ever. However, many large multinationals are willing to take the risk and have even taken to establishing joint politico-corporate governments in some smaller nations. What happened in here?
Access granted.
Just dead civilians? Why? Who caused it? Pocket secretary. Happy birthday. Cal, just what you always wanted. I dropped the hardware off at your place, but be careful with it. Lock it in your safe and don't let your family accidentally stumble on it. If the cops find out you're packing, you'll be in serious trouble and Ark isn't going to be able to help you. Max. Is that what caused all of this? They killed them all because they found a gun? Pocket secretary. Goodbye, my brother. I'm coming to see you as soon as I can. The Cyclops has us pulling double shifts for right now. For God knows what reason. Let's talk tonight about what's going on with you and Anna, okay? It'll be fine, trust me. Whatever it is, we can work it out together as a family. I love you, brother Albert. Ah, from Cal to Albert. Anna is pregnant. I won't bring another child into this world. I can't. I try to do right as a father and as a husband. But the fact is we are here in this place, this life, because of me. Albert, my brother, my friend, I think that this is the last time we will talk in this life. Oh, no. That... So, that got incredibly dark. Why the other corpses? Sad, yeah. Here's Anna.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Uh-oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it.
Access denied.
Luckily, there was, it wasn't hooked up to anything to have an alarm. Okay, we'll try again after the lockdown ends.
Anomaly detected.
Ninja, how you doing?
Trace
Good to see you,
program
friend.
initiated. Access
Every time
granted.
you run this game, it crashes. I have heard that. That there may be some crashing with it on modern systems. That sucks. Ninja, I hope you've been well. Hello, Anna. I've processed the samples you gave me yesterday. Normally, this would be the part where I say congratulations, but I know this isn't the answer you're going to want to hear. Regardless, here it is. You are pregnant. Now, with the nursery closed, it's obvious we will have to get you out of Gollum City if you plan on keeping the baby. Do you still plan on keeping the baby? I'm not going to preach, but you know my feelings on this. Of course, I respect that it is your decision. I only ask that you think of what it means if your decision is final. I would refrain from telling Kyle until we can work this out. Just remember that you're not alone, Anna. I won't let you down. Martine. Not instantly, but definitely mid-mission, so you're happy you can experience it through me. Yeah, glad you're at least able to see the game. I'm having fun with it. Although we've just come across a very dark scene here. And it wasn't related to anything story-wise, it just existed.
It will not be long now. Many of us will not last much longer.
Never mind the peach. I'm not buying.
I can't stand it when people whine about how much better it is somewhere else. Rabia will be a failure, just like Gollum City. Look around.
Okay, this is Lubos.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubos, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushan? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
Yeah, yeah, when you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. Who was it he said? I think he said it's, Solzhenitsyn?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
What can you tell me about Talus?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, A nobody mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Golem City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
How did you get involved with Ark?
A lot of dialogue here.
I used to load freight for the Czech Railway Nostra.
Even if he had 0 of his other powers, retractable shades would be such a useful ability. Looks slick as hell, too.
I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me
Sparkle Nerd, welcome in.
And knocked Liz.
Thank you for all of your support. Subscribed for 9 months. Really appreciate you. Hope you're well.
Great, thanks.
It's a full child. It is a full gestational period. You are correct. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Sparkle Nerd. Always good to see you.
Going to get messy. Good. Talk later.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Golem City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Threat.
I'm gonna steal your neuropazine despite just bringing it to you.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
The throat. Somebody's got a joke to make about that.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if
How do I get this person on my side?
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you must...
This is amazing. You like the game?
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
You're going to anyways, aren't you? Oh, no, I actually get the choice.
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
Something about his animation and shading is way off.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war.
It's just built different.
On every augmented human.
Not many people are nauseating to look in the face, but this guy.
There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that...
Hey, kind, welcome in. A little bit of min-maxing going on there.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him.
9 intelligence, yeah.
I feel the same way you do.
Hope you're well.
Yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got
Great to see you, and likewise.
He talks and people listen.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing well also.
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles, but in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Will be interesting to see if this guy becomes an ally or an enemy or neither throughout the course of this.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Marchenko.
Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
I have a feeling Marchenko is kind of built like a boss, you know what I mean? He's built like somebody that we're gonna have to fight. I think it was Y. Yeah, Y I can take the silencer off. Feel like you almost want to ally with him. I wonder if that might be an option because you do tend to get choices in these games. I wonder if that might be one. All right, before I do all this, I know it's going to make me seem a bit indecisive, but I want to check out what that other elevator was about. So I have a feeling this is going to start advancing the story in a way that I might not be able to come back from. So the elevator was down here. Nice, I like the monochrome. Oh, is this the same place? I must have just had 2 story options to get here. And I did them both because I'm an overachiever. Yeah, okay. Well, now we know. I no longer wonder about the mystery of the elevator. So this is the throat. Security rating 5. Can't hack it. Oh. I thought I was gonna jump and grab onto that. I was mistaken. All right, we should get... Voice actor is playing the role of Deus Ex is the same actor that did Sam Coe. Yeah, Elias Tufexis. Yep. It is, in fact, the same voice actor. Thanks for hanging with us, random. Fun fact, he did not ask for that. Did not ask for what? What do I want to upgrade? There's a lot we could do here. It's a Deus Ex meme because Jensen never asked for this. Oh, okay. Got it. I like hacking ability. I never use Fortify, though. Maybe I should. Also in a game called As Dusk Falls. I think he's also in The Long Dark. Probably in other stuff. Just wanted to see what was going on. Hey, appreciate you stopping in. All right. So I need to get up somehow. Been lurking. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. We greatly appreciate lurkers. Streams are like war. What is it good for? Oh, okay. That's a good option if I have to go loud against some armored people. Well, this place is huge, no doubt about that. Of course, ad streams are goated. I know you, kid, and I appreciate it. Nothing wrong with a little humor. And I appreciate your kind words as well. So there's a ladder here if I could get on top of this somehow. How would I do that? Oh, I never checked this up here. There we go. It's good for money. If anything, your streams are more fitting for the joke. No, don't say that. Can you take me higher? Perhaps to a place where blind men see. Say it, just feel it in your soul. Oh, you don't gotta do that to yourself. Value yourself. Oh, almost just fell to my death. All right, further up we go. What can I mess around with in here?
It is understandable that emotions should be running high, but there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand.
You value yourself. Your valuation is tree fitty. Well, that's a start. I couldn't put a price on myself. Howdy, Gold. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Where do I go from here? Further up? Further up. Place is impressive, huh? That's what hitmen are for. Yeah, but they wrap other things into the valuation, like labor and risk, and, you know, it's hard to get a true transparent value. I guess actuaries do that. Gas costs, yeah. Been better right now in the final month of the semester, so everything is all getting turned up to an 11. I got you. I know you got this, and then hopefully when you get through it, things will calm down a little for you. Adam, be more a cop or a mercenary? Well, he's working for Interpol, so more of a cop. Did finish a book recently, 1984. You know, this may come as a surprise, but I actually never read that one. How'd you like it?
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Even in 1, he was ex-police turned private sector. Was it Adam Jensen in 1 also?
Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Okay, so I'm in restricted territory right now. They do not like seeing me here. When you say 1, do you mean the original Deus Ex from like 1999, or you mean Human Revolution? Didn't you just play it? Yeah. When you said 1, I thought you meant like the original Deus Ex. Yeah, no worries. They do kind of have like 2 series almost.
Calm down.
Really enjoyed it. Read it because it was on a banned books list. Very politically dystopian, strong story. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I gotta read it one of these days just to know what it's all about.
Get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
1 was someone else got it.
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
So they're not gonna be happy about me here. Not friends, not friends. I wonder, there might be a way to become friends with them. Look at those shades. I know, everybody loves the shades. Myself included.
Sokol.
Boże.
JC Denton. Okay, in the first one. Decker may. Okay, yeah, Denton. I got it.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
Yes.
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go.
Bad ending for this is so strange, too. I don't know anything about that yet. Hopefully I don't get the bad ending. We'll see. Felix, someone's been tossing random shit into the book room again. I swear. Talos provides us with a library filled with knowledge, and some people treat it like it's a garbage bin. Anyway, I need someone to clear out all the junk and burn it. Sorry, but your low man door code is 2104.
How do I turn the safety off again?
Do you think the police will try to come in here?
Hey, who's back there?
Not after what happened to them.
I got caught on something.
They have training, we do not.
Just stay calm.
What the?
Get him!
Okay, so... yeah, you probably should just kill me. Anti-spoiler, you open room, see bad shit, roll credits. Huh. Getting shot at is fun. I'm pretty sure Winston Churchill had something to say about that. I think it was Churchill. Okay, so I guess we gotta go through the same thing again. Oh!
Hey, who's there?
What? It's really weird the dialogue didn't go off this time. I hope that hasn't gotten me in trouble. Game Bork? I don't know. I wasn't crouching this time is the only thing I can think of.
How can we ignore what the police are doing in intellect?
Did I read the data shard? A data shard, like it's cyberpunk. No, I didn't get it. Where did it go? If you have to crouch to talk to people, that has never been a rule. Never.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
Crouching is around your height. He was not that short. Coming from a short person, he was not that short. Is X2 the return of Stab knocked him? Welcome in, Maiko. Hope you're well. Stanislav, congrats on the promotion. The guys in security are lucky to have you. Here's your computer login code 2451. Write it down and keep it someplace safe if you can't commit it to memory. Describe your day poorly in one sentence. Overslept and had anxiety about dumb things.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, get through the firewall, get through the firewall.
Access granted.
Stressed to depressed. My company, it's broken. Sick and miserable. Better days to all of us. From Dr. Talos Rucker to Karen. Karen, I thank you for the concern, but the reason I'm out of whiskey is that my bottle fell during a conference call. I would appreciate a replacement when convenient. Regards, Talos. Hi, Linda. I'm worried about Talos. He's not eating much and sleeping even less. If the booze doesn't kill him, the goddamn stress will. Any ideas, Karen? Karen, I've been worried about him since he left Germany. He never talks about the accusations, but I know they hurt his spirit badly. Just try to help him the best you can, and if that means whiskey in moderation, I'd say the man's earned it. Oh, good lord, this is a lot of reading. Every dog has its day. The lizard wishes everyone better days. You don't get with AIs anymore because you just got done with one mission. Required you to sneak and get data on something in Starfield and use the vents to your advantage to get around quietly. It didn't work out so well, they caught you. You don't get with AIs anymore. Sorry, Scanlan, I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna read this now. We're gonna be reading it for a minute. To the citizens of the Utilec complex, augmented peoples all over the world, and those of our non-augmented brothers and sisters who are sympathetic to our cause. In light of the recent tragic events in Prague, I wish to keep everyone as up-to-date as possible, and so for the next little while, ARC will be issuing these supplemental newsletters as required. During this time, you will continue to receive your weekly updates as you've always done. Since the deplorable and horrific terrorist attack upon the Ruzicka train station in Prague, the police presence in Udalek has increased as peace officers search for clues to the identity of the person or persons responsible. Reports have reached my ears of numerous violations of civil liberties, unwarranted searches of people's homes, arrests of suspected witnesses, and interrogation methods which could fairly be described as torture. While it is understandable that emotions should be running high, there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. In a separate communication issued by ARC, we urge the members of the Prague police force and the people issuing their mandates to govern themselves in a much more calm and judicious fashion. To the citizens of Udalek, I hereby strongly advocate the same restraint. Be courteous to the police and cooperate with them. If you are being harassed or abused, do not make the situation worse for everyone by escalating into violence. Report all transgressions to someone in ARC. I promise the violation will be addressed and that those responsible will answer for it once the current crisis has passed. Yeah, I'm actually not going to read the rest of this. That is too much for me to read out on stream. I apologize. Your day has been decent, but learned your partner got turned down yet again from a job interview. I'm sorry. Better luck ahead for that. Yeah, what do you mean about the NPC AI, Scanlan? I don't know what you mean. Hope you guys all catch a break, had a good couple days. I'm glad you've had a good couple of days. That's really good. Huh, there's two of them there. I wonder about something. There used to be... Sounds like a long novel they had me read. Not really a novel, just a lot to read out on my voice. They mean AI detecting them while sneaking? Yeah, I think I'm just missing something from the original message. That's okay. Thank you, Maiko. Without really going into it, you just wish life was more fair, honestly. I understand what you mean, and I hope for better things for you. And I'm sorry that you're feeling that way right now and feeling those effects of that.
Gold-colored protective headgear, wired full of high-end tech. One of Marchenko's new buddies seized it before I could even think.
Kurva! They must be planning something big.
Yes, exactly.
And after all of that, I got spotted. Damn it. Look how far I launched him. Okay, let's hope I had a little bit of a quick save somewhere. Yeah, after I hacked the computer, I did. Okay.
I'm not shitting you. It was about, I don't know, maybe 1 meter by 2, about half a meter tall, no stickers, nothing.
What was in it?
Gold-colored protective headgear.
Sometimes the AI in some games seems to be ultra perceptive and catches you every time. Other times in the same game, you just Skyrim your way up to them and poke their booty and they don't notice. Inconsistent and frustrating. Yeah, I know what you mean. It can be funny when they're quite clueless, but irritating when they are ultra perceptive. Oh, this time they separated.
I just saw something, Bullet.
You know, for someone who's not doing a lot of killing, I'm picking up a lot of ammo. Oh no. Oh no. Don't know if that's what Scanlan specifically meant, but that's where your mind went with it. Got it, yeah. It's a relatable issue. No way to hide that body now. I wasn't trying too hard because I don't want to kill these people. You love this? I'm glad. I'm having a good time. They come out running, guns drawn, then yeet.
I'm not shitting you. It was about, I don't know, maybe 1 meter by 2, about half a meter tall, no stickers, nothing.
What was in it?
Gold-colored protective headgear, wired full of high-end tech. One of Marchenko's new buddies seized it before I could even think.
Kurva! You must be planning something big.
Yes.
I thought kurwa was Polish
No wonder they're keeping it.
expletive. I wonder if it's shared in common with Czech. This motherfucker into another motherfucker, if only. Yeah, there used to be something for that in Human Revolution. Where if there were two people standing together, you could, like, bonk their heads together or something.
I worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilians. You see that lazy bullbats over there?
Here they will start executing Ogs in public.
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Love Deus Ex animations. Yeah, they've got some real punch to them. Cheer you guys up to know that I found... Ooh, I got a sniper rifle. Found a kitty at our shelter. Has a foot with only one toe. From, like, natural causes? Or is that more likely an injury thing? Is there an opposite of a polydactyl cat? Is that like a monodactyl or a unidactyl? Also, when you throw someone and go to punch them on the ground, but it's misaligned and you just Tim Tebow the floor, exactly. Hard to say, to be honest. There is a suspicious tiny scar, but the bony structures there make you think it's congenital. Syndactyly? Okay, that makes sense, actually.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction.
Spicy Kitty gets around well. He's just got a stiletto. Good for him.
We aren't going to win. Wake up.
Who's editing video this week?
Just punched that man in the kidney and he dropped. Did I get the rebreather? Oh, not enough energy. For the first time in a while, you were bombarded with tiny kittens who tried to suck on your face and literally screamed as loudly as they could directly into your ears. That's so cute. I kind of feel bad I killed that one. I didn't realize I was out of energy for a takedown.
Probably not, no. But do you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
I don't even know if where I went was a good way to go. I'm just exploring and learning things. All we can do about the world around us.
No, it is like he is.
Oh.
You see that?
So yeah, that was bad.
Come on, follow me! Now!
He's dead. Finally.
Okay, let's see where the last save takes me. Thank you.
Operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
We're willing to stick it out for the long haul.
It's been 2 years. We aren't going to win. Wake up!
At least this takes me back to before I killed anybody.
No one in operations but us.
Because that's definitely not lethal, what I just did. No way that kills somebody. Your actual face. Listen, sometimes we have to solve our problems with incredible violence. Nope, 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 nope. Wow, do I really not have a quote with the word violence in it? There we go. Kiryu never killed, never played the games. Copious amounts of ammunition. Yeah, that's a great quote. Games like Spider-Man, he'd be hitting way harder than he needs to, not to mention he can't kill them as he's usually holding back. I haven't played a Spider-Man game since PS2. The PS2 one was pretty good, I remember. Of course, I was also like 7 years old, but I remember it being good. Most recent ones almost seem like he's hitting them with the force of a truck.
The police would have to make it through LQ to get here.
Rather we are putting up posters.
I fear we will never get some to reconsider their hate.
Oh, I almost fell.
Our brothers and sisters.
I'll contact someone in LQ. Make sure it is still quiet.
Spider-Man knocks out some henchmen. Probably not dead. Probably, yeah. If he doesn't check for a pulse, then he never technically killed them. They could have died of a spontaneous medical emergency after he hit them. I don't like the move to cover system in this game. That's not any better. No, technically it is. Who? Ah, damn it. I made it so far without being seen. I suddenly can't shoot. Do not perceive me. Do not. Why would you load me? Why? Why would you make a quick save when I'm in the middle of being spotted? It's the most irritating thing. Just kill me.
Easy shit today.
Operation's clear. Who's left?
Nothing here but rats and Chris.
Man, there's a lot of enemies here. Nobody just saw that crate move. Nobody saw it.
I have a great idea for an outpost. Nothing to be worried about. Reports are clear from the other levels as well.
We have lost already. Do people think Ark did it?
Oh, this is tenuous. This is a tenuous position.
Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation.
I don't know where I'm going. Is there no map?
Whoever bombed Ruzika is probably a religious fanatic.
You know what would be even worse than this tenuous situation? What's that, Maiko? Hello, Kieran. Welcome in.
I fear we will never get some to reconsider that book.
Damn it, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I don't get it. 11 US situation. You trying to take over for Dad Joke Bot now?
You're dead!
Go.
Easy shift today. Only 12 hours. What are you doing tomorrow? A new shipment is coming. Like it's got vegetables, iodine tablets, sanitary napkins, maybe even a few solar-powered hot plates. I've been helping keep things under control while they get handed out. You? Feel me the press.
Police in New York shot that augmented veterinarian after she'd been gassed and handcuffed.
Go sounds a lot like Las Vegas. Whoever bombed Ruzika is probably a religious fanatic.
What am I supposed to do?
Operation's clear. Too relaxed. You should be.
Tried activating the sunglasses. That might give me a mental boost for feeling cooler, but I think that's about all that's gonna do.
You're safe. Going through.
See, like, I don't necessarily believe that all of these people deserve to die. But not killing them is making my job a lot harder. And this game aged so well. Welcome in.
Delos should be live on air. You need to calm the situation.
I think this one's only, what, 6 years old? If that spineless T-War Sokol ever makes an appearance, send him up. Victor wants to speak to him about something. Otakar. These games were brilliant, especially Human Revolution. I really liked Human Revolution. This one does feel a bit better and more modern. Seven years, that's an eternity in gaming trends. That's true. But generally, I would expect a 7-year-old game to hold up if it was well made. Bought Alan Wake Remastered and Red Dead 2 today. Very nice. Heard great things about Red Dead. So I've never played Red Dead, but I enjoyed watching it. And Alan Wake Remastered I enjoyed, but I found it a little dated, and it kind of held the gameplay back for me. That is arguably Rockstar's best game. That's high praise, because Rockstar puts out some good stuff.
Hey, enough of that. I hear you.
Where? Who?
Damn, they really make this difficult to do without killing anybody.
You're good.
Dead Redemption 2 is definitely one of, if not the best game of the last decade. I think it'd definitely have to go up there.
Come on.
Okay, so they're gonna search. Could permanently disfigure them like you did before? What do you mean?
The audio from the last.
Oh, you mean like knock them out? No, they can get back up. As much as it seems like it, that is not a permanent thing. Their friend can get them back up. I don't know what I'm doing. Did you just beat the crap out of everyone? Sort of, but they can get each other back up, and if you look at the energy bar in the bottom left, you can't do it when you're out of energy. So, it has to be slow. It has to be a good bit of time in between for me to get my energy back. Or use a biocell, which I have 3 of. I think I'm going the wrong way. Problem is I don't know how to get around those lasers that are over there. So I could just be getting myself deeper into somewhere I'm not supposed to be. I'm getting further from the objective. Just go with the flow. Wu Wei. Do it without forcing and the way will come.
We feel secure.
So, yeah, I've got nothing non-lethal. I could kill the one that's guarding over here. Because they have not left.
Now what?
The ducks have been rattling lately.
See? Humane. Ethical. No suffering.
I think I heard something below us.
I'll contact the others. Maybe they have some.
I forgot you could throw things and distract people. I needed to do that. Kvido, I do it because it's so much fucking fun for me and because it warms my heart when the people I'm helping respond with such goddamn understanding and appreciation. Your code is now OU812. My takedowns are ethical and humane. Not gonna lie, thought you were talking to a view. No, reading out a pocket secretary. That's funny, though. Huh, Maiko, it seems that you may be considering a career in explosive ordnance disposal.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man.
Must have been today, honestly.
He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Non-lethal takedowns with a hunk of metal going at Mach speed, aka Jensen's fist, they should be fine. Yeah, super humane. I didn't use a gun, so they live. That's the rule. Crushed windpipe is highly survivable.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed.
Oh, look, I got special dialogue because I didn't kill anybody.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the
Ah,
rights
yes,
of
so
the
tomorrow you will be into
Communicate
resting.
Our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
Humanity is sick, Rucker. That's what happens in the wake of panic and murder. The world needs time to heal, but that won't happen if we don't get a break from the chaos.
All humanity may be sick, but the augmented are being treated like a cancer to be excised and destroyed. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
Sorry, I haven't been participating so much, furiously trying to rank up in Valor. No, that's okay. You get it. You get those ranks. Do I turn tables or do I justify?
If the terrorism is causing you internal problems, demonstrate your strength of character to Ark and to everyone else by surrendering
Really well for
willingly.
the first 2 beers.
Stand by your convictions, and you'll turn people to your side.
What's going on? We're trying to
Bowing
capture this
shadows,
guy.
The ones pulling your strings, and those of many others. They will never take my side. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice.
Oh, you mean patronize?
Or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization.
One of us.
Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it?
Why does this feel like a trap?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position.
He's gonna transform into an RE monster.
That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Did seem like the start of it. This is so fucked. It is a fucked world. Actually, did I want that smoke grenade? Yeah, maybe. Rucker's evidence. Spoke to HK. Phase 1 is go. Deliver Orchid ASAP, then maintain cover. Rest of cell on standby. Additional orders to follow. JM. JM. Marchenko? You mean this moment? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Ebook. Hope and Uplift by Talos Rucker. At the time when Hugh Darrow and his team were perfecting PDOT technology, en route to redefining the very face of humanity as we knew it, a fundamental mistake was committed, with only the most noblest of intentions, which, as we came to understand the ramifications of this new technology, proved to be the very exemplar of damning by definition. They called the resulting prosthetics augmentations. In a very short while, this weighted term became the discussion, embraced by those who sought out this technology for their own purposes and rejected with equal passion by those who opposed it. In the process, the social discourse lost all perspective of the myriad uses of augmentation technology in medicine, the awe-inspiring depth and breadth of what we could accomplish if the government, societies, and medical communities of the world would only capitalize on augmentation technology's staggering possibilities. Ooh, tranquilizer rifle. Okay. How can we do this? I guess we drop the battle rifle. Okay, we finally have a tranquilizer rifle. Very nice.
That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies about the rocket.
Yes, but they are obvious lies.
Don't do it. I don't want to shoot you. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Okay. That's just a chance to do things non-lethally this time.
Dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Non-lethally. Yes, also to me. My friends, in recent weeks from several different quarters, I have been asked why I have not spoken out in support of the Santo Group's Safe Harbor initiative. And the reason for my silence is this: I do not support it. Regrettably, the underlying premise of Safe Harbor is that the augmented and non-augmented must live apart because they cannot live together. I cannot endorse any proposal which is predicated on and thus advances that defeatist notion. Please understand I have nothing but the highest respect for those who are behind the initiative. They, like us, are striving to bring about the end of violence and injustice. It is simply the case that, while the motives of both groups are noble, our ideologies differ when it comes to the best way to create our brighter future. Yours very truly, Talos Rucker. Sashka N says, you always say you don't believe in war, and now you're saying you don't want peace either. This is why people say you're only doing this for your own ego. Hi, Lily. Hi, Talos. My name is Lily. I live in NYC. I got augmented when I was 15, just one before the so-called AUG incident. I want you to know that I think you are a beautiful man, and not just what you look like, but your whole aura is beautiful, the way you care about people and are passionate about your ideals. I think without your leadership, the world would be a much uglier place, and the augmented would be even worse off than we are. I don't know if you have a girlfriend or a wife, or any plans for a family, but I think it's really important for you to think about that because we need some more people like you in this world, and it would be a tragedy if you didn't leave behind someone to continue your legacy. I'm sure there would be lots of women in Europe and America who would be so willing to help you carry on your line, and would be so honored they wouldn't be selfish about sharing the responsibility with other women. Think about it, love, Lily. Okay, yeah, that's all I have the breath for. Come on, people, punctuation. Punctuation is important. Are you okay, me or the person who sent that? Oh, you know what? Maybe. Here's a big brain move. Now maybe I can take all of it. Yeah, now I can have lots of guns and tranquilizer ammo. Can't hack that, though. Okay, so what am I supposed to do about this if I don't want to kill anybody?
Things are definitely getting better.
Diverse, synergy, vibrant, bold, efficient, ahead. What is this? This is like a word wall?
When the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, tell us whatever to fix it.
I wish I shared your optimism, brother.
Oh, I just yeeted that body. Corporate buzzword salad bowl. Yeah, it's what it seems like. I must ponder the orb. Join me in pondering the orb. Remember to ponder your orb daily. I feel like shooting somebody in the head with a big dart is still potentially lethal. I mean, look at that. That is a massive dart. And it's got to have some power behind it, too. It's nice that they finally upgraded to a magazine-fed tranquilizer rifle.
Hey, is someone there?
Carry on your line after line. Oh, I can't read all of it, but thank you so much, Maiko. Thank you for making that clip. Can't even hear that fast. Line after line after line. Oh, clever. Very clever title. That's a lot of enemies. What?
Have a look. Get over there! Go!
That's not at all what I wanted to do. I swear I hear a voice actor from Skyrim occasionally. You know what I mean? You can kind of hear it too. Like, not just because it's European accent, but like it does sound like somebody that's in Skyrim. They definitely made stealth a lot harder in this game. Or they packed a lot more enemies, which has the effect of making it harder. I'll save a lot over the same file because I'm tired of doing little inventory management stuff every time I die. Oh, I've got hiccups. Howdy, Tag. Hope you're well. Good to see you, friend. Hope the kittens are well. Thank you for shouting out, Tag. Doing great. Just parted ways with the kittens and got back to your, got home to your kitty back in Colorado. Very nice. Sure, it feels good to be home. Who thinks they saw me?
This is nice. I mean, not nice, but it's okay.
You know, I can agree.
Oh, I missed. That's not good. Missed again. This is frustrating. The enemies are too perceptive.
The traitor is dead.
All right, let's try again. Couldn't have stolen them from your mom if you tried. She would have sent a kill squad after you. Can I break this? No. That would have been convenient, huh? All right, let's try something here.
See that person drop? Looks like they fainted. Let's shoot.
I can't believe that was a solution.
I think I need my eyes.
Great. Murder is always the solution. No, that's the point, Tag. I didn't murder them. I just knocked them out with the tranquilizer. I feel like maybe this would be easier if I was murdering them. Damn it. Choose to believe they all suffer unexpected severe allergic reactions. That way murder remains the solution. See, killing people worked. I didn't want to kill you, but... I like how the sniper rifle and tranquilizer rifle are like different versions of the same gun. They work the same way. You asked for a 2-day extension for your final paper and your professor gave you double that. Let's go. Gonna kill that final paper now.
Anomaly detected.
Come on, let's do it. Look to wait till you get through the area. I'm not through the area yet, but so start over. I want to see. That might still happen yet. Stun gun ammo, even though I don't have one of those. Biocell. Actually start the game over. Boy, howdy, do I have something for you. Let me introduce you to the VOD. You see, VOD, meaning video on demand, allows me to store all of my previous broadcasts for up to 60 days, so you can catch every captivating moment that you missed. Technology lost you. What about sod? Yes, another fascinating technology, often consisting of woven grass strips to refeed your lawn. Sometimes I don't know what to do with you. Just experience. That's all there is to do. Just experience me. Are you experienced? Sodding dumb ad can also be used as an insult. Yeah, that's true. You can tell someone to sod off. Experience you can put on your resume. Yep. Wait, hell yes, you can play games on a screen that's not 2 feet above your head now, but you're resetting shit up. Yeah, you get that. You get that gaming in.
Did that really happen? Wait,
Did that really happen? I don't know.
Why am I doing this?
Well, that didn't work so well. Why did the difficulty ramp up so much? Hey, Poncho, welcome in. Got it set to Randy Random or nope. Just got it set on normal.
You see that?
That works.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
That was non-lethal. Yeah. Yep. We don't consider quality of life. We just consider life. It's like Batman crushing a Gotham Thug's windpipe with a car door levels of non-lethal. You know, it's amazing. We've had this exact conversation several times over already. You're exactly correct. So many things you could say about that. Uh-oh. Boss battle? Batman is your favorite representation of systemic flaws. I honestly know so little about Batman. Might be a boss battle in the future. Yeah, I was just thinking that. He looks like a boss battle.
Good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
Keep for Vega. Don't think you need to know a ton. The city relies on him for some stuff, so it feels like they're saying we can't solve the crime problem, so we may as well cripple as many of the people driven to crime as possible. Yeah, I'm just somebody that if I don't know the source material well, it's hard for me to want to comment on it. It's just because I know there's so much out there. Like, Batman is a big IP, right? Huh, do I give him the evidence, or do I keep it for Vega? Say give, but see, I'm not sure that he's entirely trustworthy. I feel like if I give him the evidence, it's gonna disappear. I feel like I need to keep working with Vega to figure out this side conspiracy thing that's going on.
I don't know.
I talked myself into it.
Before he could say.
Well then, there's no use theorizing over what-ifs, is there?
What about Victor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink and got back a blank page.
For clarity, who is Vega? Alex Vega is who I'm working with on the side that is, I forget who she's a part of, but she's investigating Task Force 29 being a conspiracy that's running.
Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen.
I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
All right.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right...
Ah, the Collective, that's who she was
all
with.
three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I heard him from 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
All right, so we've got... Investigate the scientist's apartment. Seraph thinks my new augs were designed by a scientist named Vadim Orlov, and when he tried to find Orlov, he discovered he's in Prague, in an apartment on Hlavny Street near TF-29. Something tells me that's not a coincidence. Augmented entrance, so they've got separate entrances. The augmented entrance... Huh, interesting.
I should have stayed.
Hey, Cannonair, welcome in. Good to see you again. Huh, so I gotta get up to there somehow. Maybe if I go around to the other side. Nighttime been to Gollum, then yes, we just got back from Gollum.
I told you I am not going to...
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
Love this moody music, it is pretty great.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
Okay, I'll take those. So I gotta get to this apartment somehow. It's saying outside. I don't know if I believe that. The navigation could use some work. See, because it's telling me to go back here. Interesting. Really could, yeah, it's not always so clear how to get around, and I don't know, I feel like I remember that being better in Human Revolution. Maybe not. But... Huh. Have multiple objectives? I do. I'm trying to do the side mission right now. Investigate the scientist's apartment. I have to go in through that window. This is a long shot, honestly. Mostly gonna lurk? Yeah, no problem at all. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright, let's try this.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay, so there's stuff. Pocket secretary. I got what files I could on the subject without raising any alarms. They're not as recent as the visitor wanted, but it will have to do for now. Bad day. Dropped my PSEC. It's clean, don't worry. But I thought I had eyes on me, so I left the files in the safe in the apartment instead. Let the visitor know that the code to the safe is 3608. Interesting. This is more than I bargained for in here. I could have sworn I had an augment for better jumping before. Including enhanced jump height. Becomes possible as the user mounts and enables various upgrades to the prosthesis. That almost did it. Hey, what do you know? We got it.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that
Almost want to play Human Revolution. I think it's good. I think it's worth it, and I think you can get it on a good sale sometimes.
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Taiyong Medical Vault keycard. It's in the Palisade Bank. So I should be able to go there and get into the Taiyong Vault.
Access granted.
Last you played was in August of 2013. Wow, over 10 years ago. Yeah, it might be worth the replay. From Encrypted to Vadim Orlov. Doctor, I see in your report that our assets are responding well to their new abilities. This is excellent news indeed. When we agreed that a 10% instability rate would be acceptable, I was apprehensive, so your report that only 4% exhibit any signs of psychosis is very encouraging. Once you've completed your review of the men in Switzerland, rest for a day or two, then I need you to return to Prague to check on our assets there. Contact Madame Photograph. She will provide you with whatever you require before you arrive. Results are like a dream. Vadim, I can't tell you how over-the-moon excited I am by the results we are seeing from our research here at the BH facility. What we are doing with the human's DNA acceptance of nanotech goes way beyond anything we did at TYM. I wish you were here more often to see these spectacular results firsthand, but I understand that the new program BDC is spearheading demands your attention. I hope you can return soon. We will have to make a point of going to the mainland for a meal. I would know a wonderful place in Tallinn that you would love. My treat, of course, Tallinn. Is that Estonia? Maybe? Talk soon, Carl. Well, guess what? I'm being sent to Prague to track down 698843. Apparently she's my mess again. Of course you lose control over her. Or is this how you wash your hands of the ones you're done with? She and the others should never have been taken from me. My experiments always resulted in promise. Yours always in blood. Dr. Nicholas Sipra. Madam Photograph. She looks kind of like Enigma.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, that's not gonna do.
Access denied.
Confidential medical report containing Adam Jensen's medical history. Interesting. Lockdown just about ended. Oh, is this one different?
Access granted.
We received your last surveillance package and are running down the unknowns in the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with the required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl, and the Watcher will handle the main subject. Occasional visitor in Prague soon. I've been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets. With regards to the main subject in particular, I'll need medical records, reports, everything as recent as possible. You'll have to ask the Watcher for those, I'd imagine. Once you have them, leave them somewhere safe. As always, the storage unit is my preference. Then clean the apartment and get yourself a hotel. Also, the refrigerator is to be stocked with an assortment of organic juices, and there should be fresh fruit. All this goddamn travel is drying me out. Encrypted. Operation compromised. Visitor is public domain. Extract visitor to safe site Bravo ASAP. If visitor resists, retire visitor. Report safe. Retire visitor, huh? Okay, so that should be all the information that we could have gained. Wonder what the murder weapon was. Retire. Yeah, that's one way to retire him.
My goodness.
There's currently a
All right, let's go see
situation
Smiley.
Yes. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek. The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how
It's a good thing I'm not expected to remember all of that. Hey, Kev. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. You remembering? Funny joke. Yeah, that's why we have quest logs and such. Or people to write the combo in chat. Real ones. What? Another bombing? Good. Do you think yes, but don't know? Got an ad when you got in. Oh, yeah. Pre-roll ads. Those are the only ones we do here. I did ask. You know me well. Glad to hear you're good.
Of course not. I do not have that kind of money.
Can't go on like this.
City has gone to hell.
0-1-1.
Interesting. I wonder what this is denoting. Should check the bombing. Didn't really see much that way, so I gave up on it. I'll try again. Just so I know you're a menace to society today. Why are you a menace to society today? Maybe it's up here. Ah, Stanek. Huh? Interesting.
Stanek's shop won't be open for a while.
It's an awfully convenient target.
Are you blind?
There's a spy in our midst. Well, we knew that. We're a bunch of spies, but a double spy. Who was it in chat? Let's rush to accuse somebody. That always ends well. Not you, honest? I don't know. You did come in just recently. And you did encourage me to check out the bombing. Use cannons, not bombs. We don't know that that wasn't a cannon. Because Valhalla pulled a cake as a lie joke on you today? What is Valhalla? I mean, I know what it is as a general concept, but I'm missing something.
Not you.
Okay, building 96, second floor. See, I did remember it. So like bombs doesn't mean I bombed there. Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in like more than a decade. Hey, Arthur Cannibal, welcome in. Hope you're well. Nice little apartment. It's the last game I played. I don't remember the name of it. I've tried to come up with it a couple of times. It was one where there was a multiplayer mode. It would have been around 2012 or 2013, maybe. Really narrows it down. You remember location? It might have been Italy, but I could be wrong. I remember I spent most of my time playing the multiplayer mode where players looked like members of the crowd and they could blend in, and you had to hunt down specific members of the crowd. And you could like take each other down. Be the second game. I think it was after the second one. I think it had a name attached to it. Syndicate, maybe? Or Brotherhood? Maybe Brotherhood.
500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants.
Revelations? I don't know. Syndicate was London. Yeah, maybe it wasn't Syndicate. Brotherhood maybe sounds right. If that came out around 2012, 2013. Syndicate was only single player, so not that then.
Around the clock, around the world. Hikers News, always watching.
Security engineering, the augmented approach. November 16th, 2010, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Okay, so maybe it's even longer than I thought. I'm feeling pretty confident it was Brotherhood. This guy has a nice entertainment system. Yeah, he does. Nice little apartment. Nuclear Snake, Part 1 by Francis Pritchard. Top-rated articles this month. Where Are They Now? An exclusive interview with David Seraph. Stairway to Heaven. Space elevator project to Page Industries orbiting resort once again on hold. Looking into the future, is nanotechnology viable? What did we learn from the failure of mechanical enhancements? 2 steps back. Living with prosthetics in a post-AUG incident world. Rabia. The most technologically advanced city on the planet. Is it for you? Tales from the Darknet. Going ultra deep in the deep web. A guide to staying anonymous and connected. Plus an in-depth point-by-point look at what the Human Restoration Act really means for you. The issues you vote question. Santos, Savior, or Satan? Oh yeah, Pritchard. You're right, Pritchard. I appreciate your lurk, Kraz. Don't mind one bit. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Okay, what am I looking for in the apartment?
And reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted at the former
Unequivocally false.
Always take a credit chip. Praha Hospital. Huh. So he's got medical bills for, what, presumably a wife, daughter? Assassin's Creed Valhalla is pretty good and the world is ending again. Oh, is that the plot? The world is ending? I am so out of the loop with Assassin's Creed. What am I missing? My objective marker is out here. Have I been in the wrong apartment? I don't get it. I guess we should check out this other apartment. Gotta look harder. They decked out the apartment next door just so you think it's the right one. Nothing in the trash can. Huh. A shot of whiskey freshly poured. Wonder what a non-freshly poured shot of whiskey looks like? Good question. The world was about to end in 2012 in Assassin's Creed 3 in the modern parts of the game. Same thing outside the Animus thing in this one. Earthquakes and satellites falling from space. Huh, interesting. There's only one man who drinks whiskey in this game. Talos Rucker drank whiskey. Rock on. I've assumed the cat view. Nothing here. You trying to stand on the stove you turned on? Maybe. I didn't say it was a great idea. Boots and backpack ready to go, like someone's ready to leave. He's Adam Deus Ex. He doesn't take damage from stovetops. Electric stove over gas? Money issues, perhaps? I don't know. I thought I heard electric stoves were more common in Europe. And induction stovetops. That could just be something I'd made up, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that before. A lot of places are going to electric anyways over gas. Alright, but you heard gas ones were super expensive. This guy doesn't look like he's got money problems. Lots of induction ones in newer homes, at least. Bedroom. No, you're okay. I probably need the hint at this point. What is that, AC? The fuck is that TV placement? So you can lay on your side and watch it, I guess. Ah, okay. Kind of confused in the modern day plot because Watch Dogs is connected. Killed Abstergo CEO in the first game. Can even get an assassin in Watch Dogs Legion, but never see any signs of the world going under in any. I've never played a Watch Dogs game. All right, all right. Dogs 1 was fun, and it was more of an Easter egg. Huh. So that just took me back to the bathroom. Why would that be? Hold on. I want to try that again. I'm aware there's a computer there. I'm aware. But I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything with the vent. Was it saying anything? I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like. But, so my philosophy is, why would they spend resources making this vent section? Because that's money if they weren't going to use it for something. So that's why I want to check it out. BRB sounds good, Maiko. I suppose maybe so you could look up and see the vent, and you could jump up in it, maybe, if you had the legs. I don't know. Yeah, so I guess it's an alternate way to figure it out. That might be the only reason it's there, to give you more than one solution. Is there a jump hog? There is. Yeah, I have it. I was just crouching at the time. That's why I wasn't jumping big. Small red Mario.
Access granted.
Oh, a lot more reading. Okay. Nomad. Allison attacked me. I am deeply concerned for her well-being right now, and yours for that matter. She is dangerous. I'm sorry, Nomad, but I had to report the incident to the police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctors at Bonica filled her, and I know you were hoping that I could repair her mental state, but, and this is my professional opinion here, I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. I'm not even sure her condition is related to her injuries at all. There's something else going on with her, something inborn. Please don't bring her here anymore. I'm sorry, Dr. Rondo. Sir Stanek, even though your daughter continues to make a slow recovery from the severe neurotic depressive illness which has necessitated her inpatient care, we are sorry to have to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. Effective February 16, 28, we kindly request Allison be returned to your care. You may collect her at our facility on or before the aforementioned date. Once in your care, Allison should be followed up regularly in the outpatient clinic with Dr. Rondo. I am truly sorry that we're unable to provide Allison with a successful treatment. I'm sorry, I don't know why I can't speak today. Nomad, it has come to my attention that your daughter may be involving herself with the wrong people. If so, she should be discouraged strongly. Keep an eye out, Nomad. It would be a shame if some of her mess were to splash onto you. Allison. Dearest daughter. Oh, from Nomad to Allison. Dearest daughter, why are you avoiding me? When I first brought you home from the hospital, you were so happy. For the first time, I thought you had finally found some peace. But now I'm frightened that those parasites you've fallen in with are corrupting you. I'm sorry, I know that they are your friends, but I wish you wouldn't just shut me out of your life. Please, I need to see you. Meet me? Even for a few minutes, just so I can see that you are okay. I'll get our favorite table at the Irish Stool. You remember the spot downstairs? Allison, please come. Promise me, your loving father. Allison, I can't promise, But know that even though the paths we walk are forever fated to run parallel, I do love you, Father.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Escape the Diwali death trap. Oh, this might be why they programmed it. So you have a way out of the death trap. See, it all comes full circle. Sometimes I just get ahead of myself. In fact, I have a real habit of doing that in this game.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment.
See, and you didn't even spoil it. You didn't.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Okay. I don't know why, but I have an objective to break into this building. So we're gonna check it out just to sate my curiosity.
Access granted.
What is going on? Hello, frames. What is happening? Encoding overloaded, why? Did everything look normal on your end? Because for me, my OBS was... It looks good? Okay. On my preview window, it looks really bad. Like, motion and everything is not working. Looks fine? Okay. That's very worrying for me, but I appreciate you telling me that it still looks fine. I've never had that happen before. Oh, there it goes. Bad motion, but stills are good. What is happening? It seems like when I alt-tab out of the game, it got immediately better. Looks normal now. Weird. You never know with these things. Aurelius Milkovich. Huh, so maybe I can get in with a new account under the Dominguez name. Okay, so he's gonna be at the Irish Stool. That's where I need to meet him.
I hate what's become.
I'll get you killed.
You have no idea what you're saying.
Since the fall.
Beautiful ladies, the most handsome men, walking the keys to red light. Here we are at last.
Okay, he said downstairs at the Irish Stool.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No.
I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment.
Name from Fallout 4.
What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No,
Nah, I think it sounds different.
These tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look. Take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I'm not convinced all of a sudden.
Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some...
She was.
They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. British liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Yeah, these friends of hers.
These friends of hers.
Other than they were augmented, not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop, as if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
All right. Yeah, where can I find her?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stopped.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Who are you just carrying a... Oh, you're a Diwali henchman.
Get lost or you'll buck.
Not sure how I feel about this weather.
Search Miller's apartment. Alex thinks Miller is dirty, but he did seem legitimately upset by Rucker's death. He left town for a while. I may be able to determine his true loyalties if I break into his apartment on Hlavny Street and search it.
You won't find better anywhere.
Huh, it's happening again. At least on my preview. Yeah, if anybody notices anything up with my video, please let me know.
Be nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
Thank you, Maiko. I bet they would play that in that type of club. If you don't have OBS open with the admin privileges, demanding games can take the resources it needs away from it. Yeah, so I do have it with admin. And it's really weird because this should not be that demanding of a game. Let me see what Task Manager says about it. GPU 3D. Yeah, it spiked when I opened Task Manager. CPU is very high. Let me try the settings. It's pretty demanding for the year it came out, right? But for like a 3080, it shouldn't be. Let me make sure of something. Okay, yeah, it is 3080 should be able to play it at like 100 FPS, 1440p. Yeah, it's really weird. I know I can play more advanced games than this. MSAA, that's what's doing it. Let's try even turning that down to 2 times. Even on a 3090, MSAA 4 times demands a ton in this game. Okay, let's see if that helps. Appreciate the heads up. Game does look really good for the year it came out, but also just in general. It's a good looking game. Oh yeah, I keep getting stuck on these. Done a ton of performance testing in this. Makes sense. Come on. Oh, you're gonna fortify, aren't you? Let's do it. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close.
Access granted.
Wow, yeah, that was real close. GG, thank you.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Everybody's a gamer. They all got gaming devices in here. Yeah, even the watchmaker, you're right. Alright, so if he's got secrets, they're going to be well hidden. I just wanted to punch something, honestly. Oh, that was great comedic timing. BRB sounds good. Christopher drawer under the baby carrots. Jim Miller office key
I
card.
think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain. Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Let's see. May you post a link to the clip you just made? Yes, you may. You should be fine to do that. I should have allowed. Thank you. Thank you for making a clip. That's an awesome one, too. Really appreciate it. I thought I was just gonna punch something for fun. Alright, so from Lockjaw 2020. RE my earlier mail, or from Miller to Lockjaw. RE my earlier mail, while you're looking into who assigned him to that position, I'd be very curious to also know his history the past couple of years. Something's definitely up. Appreciate anything you can get me on this, mate. Thanks. Will do, EE. From Rami Langosh. Me again. Scratch that last mail. Seems we do have a file on an ARC incident, apparently. The system threw it up on the last change list, so they must have been late on the update. I don't want to risk sending it off pipeline, but it's definitely there now if you do an L3 access search. You should ask for temp creds if it's still a problem. Search for working label, yeah. This is a surprise to me, to be honest. I've only been here a year, but I hadn't heard of any ARC activity happening stateside. This must be pretty fresh. Good luck. Again from Rami, report. Jim, I can't find anything on a VersaLife attack in SF. The only stuff we have is on suspected funding, etc. You're the guys with the ARC problem, remember? Are you sure it was on Arlope? Also, not sure I'm comfortable with these offline requests, Jim. I want to help out for sure, but we have a pretty good pipeline for this stuff, and they get pretty twitchy sending content without fingerprinting. If there's a system glitch, then Systech needs to know. As far as I can tell, everything's green over here, so whatever's locking you out must be your side. Jen's doing great, by the way, thanks. After the kids started the new school when we got here, she's finally been able to kick back and relax a bit. Hopefully things will keep improving. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. Really appreciate you. These family photos. What is this vent? Hold on. Somebody else's apartment?
Presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged.
That's probably not good.
You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
So experts are working day and night, not only
Please vacate the premises.
cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all.
Have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
Please confine yourself to a corner. Sounds good, Ninja. I hope it's a good call. Thank you for the lurk. Laser targeting system.
I've sold most of my jewelry already.
Thanks for hanging out, Maiko. Always good to have you.
Alex, you here?
Did you just ignore...
thanks for being
Oh,
quick.
you're right, the
I
safe.
didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roka.
Let me see if I can find my way back.
Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget
Thanks
it.
for streaming, of course.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove Ark is being set up.
It's talking about the events from Deus Ex The Fall. Okay, I've never played the original games.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy.
The Fall was the mobile game. Oh, I see. That came out around 2013. Okay.
Accident.
It's also on Steam. Interesting. I've heard of The Fall. In fact, I might own it.
Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report.
'Cause I bought them in a bundle.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is.
What if he's an AI like Eliza?
For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Spitting facts.
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
I like her cloaking. All right, let's see if I can find my way back to where I was. So I think it was... Oh, which direction was it? I'm so lost already. You can help? I would appreciate that.
What's wrong with him?
I'm close. Yeah, I thought I was not far. Towards the bottom of the ramp. Okay. Right side apartments. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, we can go in this way.
Engaging smart home systems.
Not that one. But we can, I'm stuck.
Biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed.
I'm I am hard stuck.
You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
Well, I guess this won't be a problem for long.
Vacate the premises. You have chosen not to leave. Please confine.
I don't have frag grenades.
Confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities.
Stuck like a muck. I was stuck like something. Okay. Bottom of the ramp, right side, apartments.
Sir?
Zatím je tady docela klid.
Imagine you come back and he's in his home. Although I know he flew somewhere else for now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Now you do something real quick. Want to see your inventory for New Game Plus? How would you do that? If you wanted to share a screenshot or something, you could post it in the Discord. Screenshot, yeah, trying to find it. Okay. All right, so wow, this is a complex one. I have 2 nukes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access
we got
granted.
it. Gas grenade, multi-tool, pocket secretary. I hope that's what we're here for. Multi-tools can hack devices of any security rating. Aim at a hackable device and hold left mouse until completion. Discard it after use. Got it. Dear Mr. Miller, we regret to inform you that that account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Anything left over there after this date will be inaccessible after that time. Your existing code of 1363 is still valid. Thank you, Lydia Leifer, Bank Admin, Palisade Bank Corporation. Interesting. So I wonder if maybe with the key card and that code I can get into his bank.
Move along.
Just make it
Great.
I wonder. I kind of want to go check out the bank now. I wonder, are they open at night?
Nothing suspicious here.
Just one more time.
That's it. Won't anyone help?
Got it. Let's keep moving.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that. Documentation, please.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
A game folder on Discord. Thank you very much. Definitely take a look at it after stream. Yeah, would have been a little concerned if it was the game folder on my desktop. All right, we're gonna see if we can visit Palisade. Just because I got a hunch, and sometimes I gotta follow up on these things. Hacking skill 100.
Just what the hell are you thinking? Trying to start a riot or something? Naturals only, Clank. Now let's see your paperwork.
Let's hurry this up. I've got places to be.
You really must think you're something special. Lucky your credentials stand up, but don't be cute again. Stick with your kind. Now go.
Oh, did I take the wrong line? Oh, yeah. I took the naturals line.
Move to the side.
Let the real people through.
Okay, Palisade.
Make no trouble.
Forget where it is. Get a little biatch. Yeah, they get that way. Palisade Property Bank, right behind me.
Hello, Paul.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as head on.
Data extractors have never breached the level.
Executive safes. How do I get there? Gonna get cozy in bed? Sounds good. Oh, this is new. I don't remember. Ah, so they must be updating their security.
Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault lately. Can we get confirmation from IT?
So I guess I still can't get in there. Could I get in the Taiyong Medical Vault? B is... Oh, I have B. Okay. Nope, I guess I don't have B. Huh. It really seemed to imply that I could get here and do something. Maybe I missed another part that I need.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Interesting. So I know I got... Yeah, I got the Taiyong Medical Vault keycard. Jim Miller keycard. That's just for the neural subnet. You know information about the TYM card? Is it something that I could use right now? Keycard used to access Talos Roker's office. Something I probably want to know. Okay, go ahead and put it on me. I appreciate you being careful about sharing it. You can access TYM Vault now, but it's not through the main bank. It's also side stuff, not main story. So not through the main bank. Am I supposed to know how to access it right now? I assumed it was side stuff. I'm okay on that front. Only if you've explored thoroughly. Okay, I'm interested enough to ask for assistance on that then. I'm looking in the right place. Parking garage, okay. Come on, get away with this. Ooh, we got away with it.
Access granted. Okay, so this place is bad news.
Saw something. Double up.
No, you didn't.
There was nothing. Picking up code.
So nothing for just your eyelids. I don't like this. What's the worst that happens if I try to kill everybody? Or eliminate?
Possible 0. Confirm. Confirmed on visual. Casualty. Possible code 0. Confirmed. Possible 0.
It's gonna leave a mark, most definitely. So that camera can see the body. Pocket secretary. Saw you were scheduled for the shift after me. Left the maintenance room for you to inspect. I know how much you enjoy the smell of sewage. 6745. Have you heard anything yet about your London transfer? Apex Tower sounds like a sweet job. You'll be rubbing elbows with the elite. M. Hmm.
Access granted.
Security update. All personnel must report to the security office within the next week to receive their new access codes and cards. This is in keeping with our new protocols. Rest assured, this will not affect any of your day-to-day routines. Also, the code of the parking garage has changed. Please see me personally for the update. Radical Vin. How can you all sit in your ivory tower and serve the masters? These companies you protect are not people. Why do you let them hide their secrets? You can't keep this up. We are the millions. We'll bring down the corporatocracy. We'll bring down your money-centric system. Eternal growth is a fallacy built on the backs of the poor and serving only the rich. It is a finite world. There must be the concept of enough. Get ready for the change. Easy peasy. Thank you. Hey, men's in chat. Imagine I do all this, then get caught because I was greedy and activated the car alarm. Ask a favor. Don't need to put it on your screen. Just want to see my reaction to the screenshot you posted. Okay, I'll pull it up on my phone here. Let's see. All right, games. All right, so you have a fuck ton of ammo. Like, so much ammo and biocells. Also, this is probably the neatest inventory I have ever seen. This reminds me of Resident Evil 4 inventory. Screenshot brought to you by the letters OCD. Hey, I have that too. I just never got the organization part of it. Yeah, it's in the Discord if anybody else wants to see it. It is definitely the most, the neatest organized inventory I have ever seen. All right, we're venting, we're crawling. CD, overly cool dude. Overtly cool dude. I don't think my coolness is so overt. I think it takes time to really sink in. What kind of conditions are these? Forgot this area linked to the parking garage? Yeah, this is not what I was expecting to find. Really cool dude that takes What am I missing? A really cool dude that takes a little while to appreciate. That feels more like me. Do I need the eye implant to see that I can break this? Okay, so I have to explore the parking garage very thoroughly. That's what I was told. Oh, does that not do that? Oh. When you think parking garage, you think Fallout 4? Yeah. Some iconic parking garages in Fallout 4. Oh, good lord. There's no way I'm getting through this. We're save scumming. Also, do I have anything that helps with the hacking? I've got the most stealth I can have. We're save scumming.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Only had to use all of my stealth protocols, but we got it. Man, they sure do get complicated, don't they?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wait, what was that for? Laser. Okay, no, I think we want the laser off. I feel like we do. Now you made Thai coconut curry. Very nice. Wow, amazing that I never would have known about this area. Are you kidding me? Oh, why? Why? Had you saved before the hacks? That sucks. Yeah. What really sucks is most likely it did not save the hacks that I did. All right. Time to do it again, because that's the attitude. All right, let's see where we got. Yep. Time to do this again. Added a picture to the Discord. Very nice. Definitely check it out after stream. All right. Oh, I got much less favorable odds this time around.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, we still made it. Emergency bypass terminal. Oh, Taeyong Medical. I have the key card, so I'm a little curious what I need this for.
Access granted.
Deploy. Ah, I see. Taeyong Medical key card. Prototype schematic diagram. Technical drawing of an experimental projectile nanoblade augmentation, including ammunition dispenser. By Vadim Orlov. Yeah, I'm losing frames again. You know what? I have a hunch. No, it is still on 2 times. Turning down the MSAA again seemed to do it. So there's a lot of stuff here by Vadim Orlov. Still looks good. Yeah, it does. Use the following to access Vault computer. Please change password before leaving. Important, last user forgot. Can't remember the name. Orlov, is that from Human Revolution? That is the guy who put the experimental stuff in you while you were out. He went under a different name at the facility in Alaska, they said. GBN M45 KLP 53. All right. There's no chronological indicators here, so... You haven't played this game since 2017. You have cognitive difficulties these days. Appreciate the refresher. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's the guy that put the implants in you, and you find him dead in the apartment. This is what we are thinking of releasing to the press. I believe it strikes the right balance between our history and our future while not giving specifics. If you approve, I will send this to our contact at Picus and have them work on it. Director of Marketing, Taiyang Medical Corporation. Shen Dianfan, the recently named CEO of Taiyang Medical, has continued the augmentation giant's practice of buying up failed tech companies and giving them new life. Shen Dianfan was entrusted by the Board of Governors to assume the leadership of Taiyang Medical and to guide the corporation through this difficult time for the industry. I am honored and grateful to the board for the opportunity to lead this exceptional organization of creative, dedicated, and talented professionals. We will shape a new future together. Over the past 8 months, Taiyang Medical has acquired Kusanagi, Isole, and the faltering remains of Seraph Industries, all former rivals in the biotech sector. William Taggart, Humanity, Endgame. To Zhao Yunru. Okay, so this is all callbacks to Human Revolution. I've heard from Hugh. His work on the chip is basically finished. You should be getting the schematics and details soon. Production and distribution must begin immediately. Everything must be in place before the vote. With this, we will not only control the technology, but the people enhanced with the technology. Will you be attending the Panchea event? I'm interested in seeing what's been done since the last time I visited, and knowing Darrow's penchant for the flamboyant, I'm sure his press conference will be spectacular. Charles Zhao to Zheng Li. We finally had that breakthrough we were looking for. The key was in reverse engineering the old chip. Once we received the archived Darrow Industries files, it was actually a simple matter. Well, relatively simple. The new chip will do exactly as you requested. When activated, it will inhibit augmentation function to normal human levels. I liken it to a vehicle speed limiter. This dampening effect is not permanent, but without extensive knowledge of augmentations, it cannot be tampered with. It is interesting to note that the chip could also be used to boost augmentation performance. I'm not sure what side effects might result from this sort of overclocking, though. Huh. Tesla cartridges. I don't think I have the implant that uses those. Nanoblade ammo. Typhoon ammo. I have none of these things. Well, this was cool to see, though. I'm glad that we did this. Wait, there's more? By now? There's still a vault? Oh, this isn't the vault. The keypad. That's the vault, but there's a lockbox. Oh. You are right. Good catch. I would have missed that. Alright. This one's just going to be a race against time.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, Praxis kit. And some neuropazine. Nice. Good looking out. So it makes me wonder what's below that. Arvos security. And then what's in the number 4 position? Oh wait, I hope I can get back up. Or maybe there's going to be another way out. Can get back up. Okay. Picus group. Yeah, so we have Picus and Arvos left that I should maybe keep an eye out for. So it looks like I might be able to get into those then. Nope. Well, that didn't do it. I hear something powering up. No, there are ladders. Can't remember the layout. Weird. Hey, Space Monkey. How you doing? I don't know where to go. You can jump off a barrel. That would be a good idea. Hope you've been having a good one. Busy day at work for you, so you haven't been able to hang out. Yeah, no worries. I hope that your workday goes well, at least. Huh. This can't be my only way out of here. Gotta lurk for sleep. Good to hang with y'all. Have a good one, Maiko. Get some good rest. Thanks for all you do. Oh. See it put the vault back. Well, so that's the thing. I have to get up one more to put the vault back. This is a different vault. Yeah, this is Arvos. Although maybe if I extend the vault, I can jump on it.
Access granted.
There we go. This might have done it. Well, that was fun. Good thinking. Thank you. Together we got it. Just have to remember to hold on to some EMP ammo. Although, no, I can shut it down for good now. So that's one thing not nagging you anymore. Absolutely. Yes, thank you. All right, we can holster our gun. No need to be running around waving that.
Hello, Og.
I can't go on like this.
Stay quiet. Today.
Oh, there is no Og line. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Ogs. Here we go. Hello, Og.
I need a hit.
I like how they got all mad that I took the Naturals line. If you could get Adam Jensen's powers IRL, you would make extensive use of his save reload function. Of course, everybody would. The ability to try something again, to save before something risky. It's like a dream.
All I am saying is there is
Save scum the shit out of real life. You just wouldn't be trying if you didn't.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Alright, did I do all my side missions? I did.
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
It would be the ultimate superpower, absolutely. Think about it, negotiations. You just save before a negotiation and just reload until you get the best price. And that's just like a super tame example. Risky conversation with somebody, save before. Hell, play the lottery and save scum it. What if the person you're negotiating with has the same power? How would you know? You both speak perfectly and never reach a settlement. Yep. Being able to save load might cure your social anxiety. Yeah, but imagine you go to save IRL and you get the unable to save right now notice. You would start sweating, like palm sweating, full on shaking, heart pounding. Like, what's happening? No, you still get anxious playing games even with save reload.
Director Miller gonna be in Gollum's
You can't sleep, there's an enemy nearby. And the real Dark Souls begins. And another cliff racer and the noise they make. I don't know what it would really be used for. Save, do things you normally wouldn't. Reload. Yeah, just go crazy. Lose control of your anger. So glad you've played Morrowind, or at least know about it. Yeah, that was the first Elder Scrolls game that I ever played, was Morrowind on Xbox. Would have legit failed high school if it had come out 2 years earlier. For me, that was my middle school days. No one's gonna question. Okay, close the door. All right, let's
Alex,
plug
come
ourselves in.
Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Huh, what did Jesse just go into Miller's office? Yeah.
So I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Task Force 29. So this is very different. This is how they introduce you to the side game Breach. Oh, I wondered what Breach was. You never played because you hate time limits. Fair, honestly. There's another introduction. One of the DLCs starts the Breach storyline. Oh, okay. Wasn't even aware there were DLCs. I'm assuming they're included in the director's cut. All right, is my brain working? Am I doing a thing? Are we gonna be able to block this laser? They are, but they aren't part of the main game. There are 3 of them, and you launch them separately. They have spoilers for the main game. Well, that's good to know. Huh. Oh, that was a bad idea. I just lost all the points I had for my brain working the first time. Due to locking myself in here with the lasers. How does it know I'm in here? Well, that's not gonna do it. What do we got? Just lost all the points I had from my brain working the first time. Oh, how I can relate. Common struggle. Your be food time gets you something good. This is all very aesthetic. Uh-oh. That's not good. I forgot there was a camera there and I fell right in front of it. Hmm. I don't think I'm meant to move ahead of there just yet. Okay, oops. Making me take the long way back around. Borealis, welcome in.
Wowzers, what a ride. 5 months. Here's to many, many more.
Wow, Borealis, thank you for all of your support. 5 months now. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Good to see you, friend. Ben, alive. Lovely to see you as well. Well, damn it, I keep falling. Well, I hope things go better for you then, and I'm glad you've been hanging in there. Okay, I was going to be really mad if that one didn't work. Okay, 3 out of 5 hacked. Mostly just work stuff, short-staffed, irritable, entitled people. It'll sort itself out eventually. Yeah, I know you've shared some stories of some stuff that it's very difficult to put up with, so I hope things go better for you. Well, that hurt. This one confuses me. Maybe I have to get up somehow. Breach it from the top. How would I get up there? Maybe I have to keep going and it'll loop me back through later. Did, however, get your first brand new air fryer. It's a fairly big one and you're super excited to give it a whirl. It's a Ninja brand one. I don't do a lot of cooking, but air fryers, they do make some things much easier. So that's very cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I know there was another place that I found that I could have gone. Gonna air fry a watermelon just to see what happens. I mean, people grill watermelon, so I guess why not, right? Can dehydrate a watermelon in an air fryer and make chips. People can deep fry ice cubes at county fairs and you can air fry a watermelon. It's your air fryer. Don't let anybody tell you what you can do with it. Can't remember any of the solutions here. That's okay. Yeah, and thank you for lurking. Oh my god, if I fall off of this thing one more time. I don't know what it is, but this game just doesn't feel super precise to control. So I feel like I'm struggling with this more than I would in other games. Meaning to ask, how was my vacation? Did I have fun and such? Absolutely, yeah. So I spent a couple of days with my family in Las Vegas. And then after that, we did TwitchCon. So TwitchCon was a lot of fun. And yeah, I got to see some state parks. Had a good time meeting people that I know from Twitch. Yeah, it was a good time. Thanks for asking. I don't understand. I truly don't. Imagine this, but also pay to win. And you know I didn't play Breach. Breach, that game sounds really familiar. It's a mode for this game, Deus Ex. Chatting while eating, yeah. No problem. Okay, we got it, I think. I think we got all 5. Searching conversation archives.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from
It's
our
a new
man
game, I
inside
think
ARC?
2016.
He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can
Joseph
do.
is from the first game,
Later,
Joseph
man.
Manderley. That's stretching my memory. I know the name Manderley, but I don't remember anything about Joseph. I'm gonna get confronted coming out of here, I bet.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
What did I tell you?
My job. What about you?
I'm sorry that I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. Guess I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our
Is he
organized
fucked
crime
up?
division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe.
I don't understand why this game is causing choppiness in my stream.
Sure.
Weird.
I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon as
Belated in 7-day, everyone. Oh yeah, it was yesterday celebrating all things Mass Effect. Yeah, I've still never played any of the Mass Effect, but happy in 7-day, Borealis.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly.
Long series, but a very fun one. It's one I've been recommended since like 2013. I don't know, for some reason I've just always felt like I would bounce off of it, so it's kept me from getting into it.
So, if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious.
Sorry, I'm hoping this clears up when we come out of the cutscene.
He jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
Yeah, it seems like it's certain things that make it happen. I don't know how much of it is just in my preview and how much you guys are actually seeing on stream. Mass Effect is, and I hate to admit this, a bit of a slog initially. Once you get your crew and more into the story, it's fantastic. Rolls right into number 2 and 3. What am I doing? Search Vince Black's office. Ah, that's right. Maybe a shader, but that looked fine on your end. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff we can... We'll say that the Legendary Edition did number 1 justice in the visual upgrades and bug fixes. That's probably the one I would get if I got into it at all.
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their home rooms now, because if they do, the level of suspicion aimed at them is horrifying.
Access granted.
All right, human traffic confirmed.
Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
I was watching a streamer yesterday start to play Sea of Stars, and wow, it's a pretty game. Yeah, it is a pretty good looking game from the little bit I've seen of it. Vince, our people in Moscow confirmed that the Diwali are shipping unlicensed AUGs out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks, but it's difficult to know for sure right now, because it's definitely looking like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough, or nobody will miss them, seems the Diwali are happy to pocket what little they have and sell them to third parties for labor, sex, or spare parts. The team is still compiling the full report. It's pretty nauseating. Angie. Ah, yeah, Vincent was going to meet at the Red Queen. And never did. It's an interesting game, too. I haven't seen much of it. So the Diwali are bad people? Yes, the Diwali are bad people. Same, even at almost 90% off, you're looking at Mass Effect and you're like, are you ready? I just worry I'm going to have another Witcher experience with Mass Effect.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
+9? No way. We're not going to make this. We're going to get close-ish, but it's not Witcher. It's way more guided. No, I mean, just the overkill in dialogue and cutscenes, and I don't know. Getting into it on stream is kind of the part that I'm more worried about. Someone who had it on Xbox Pass. I'll have to check and see if it's still on there. I don't know. Maybe I'll start it off stream and see how I feel about it. And then restart if I want to stream it. I'm not sure. It's closer to Deus Ex. I mean, that would be a positive.
Trace program initiated.
Same problem as last time. You know what? We're gonna use a stop worm. Sale is only on for another like 18 hours. Could read the back of a cereal box and we would still be here. I appreciate it, but you know, the games that you play, it actually does make a difference in viewership and things like that. Actually, a really big one. Ooh, a silencer. For you've liked everything I've played. I appreciate it, Ninja. And Borealis. Like everything I've seen you play. Thank you, Canonair. It's good to meet you recently. I like playing new games where you get to meet people who are really into it.
What's wrong with
That
you?
has a unique ability to play games that don't suck.
James heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too.
What's going on
Details
with
are on a pocket
the
cemetery
lights?
near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
What is this? Is there supposed to be a robot here? It's supposed to be on that drone, I see. You that makes the stream, it's the game that chooses the raid. I mean, the game does... Like, there are some people who come by for more games than others, that's true. Doesn't matter what game you play for stream, but when you want to grow community, the game does matter. Right. Like, for example, Skyrim and Fallout are always very popular. That's how you got here, the game. Yeah. Yep, and it does make a difference. In a trash bin. You're my meeting spot with Janus. Trash bin. Does this mean you lost the game? Good news, the game ended. I'm here for this scintillating conversation, witty repartee, and I've not been disappointed. Well, I appreciate it. Watch a streamer who normally gets like 3,500 viewers, but if you play something unpopular, it can be as low as like 500. Yeah, it's rough, and I try to play things that are a little less popular, and you never know what's going to go over well. Like Silent Hill 2 did really well. Silent Hill 4 did really poorly. You know, when it comes to games that are a little less popular, it's interesting what has good community and what doesn't. RimWorld did super well. RimWorld is a good category. I feel like someone could gain a lot of ground in RimWorld. Generally don't particularly care what the streamer plays, since you're usually here for the vibes, unless one, you want to avoid spoilers, two, game is giving you motion sickness. Yeah, one reason I don't want to go back to Evil Within 1 is it was giving people motion sickness. Met one of your best online friends because he stopped by when you were playing Shantae. I've never seen Shantae, I don't think. All right, let's see here. Victor Marchenko, here's what we know. Have I heard of Factorio? I have heard of Factorio. I've never played it. Born 1991 near Zaporizhia, Ukraine. Parents were illiterate railway workers. Left school after 10 years to become a shift worker on a drilling gang looking for shale gas deposits in eastern Ukraine. Ran into trouble in 2011 when a group of pro-Russian separatists started a fight with his crew in Mariupol after work. He tried to break it up, got injured, and ended in hospital. Could have been when he got augmented, not sure. Records got pretty scarce here. In fact, there's a good 12-year period we can't account for. No record of when or where he did get augmented. Shows up again briefly in 2023, this time with a wife and newborn kid, Lisa Maratovna and Raisa Viktorichna. Only now he's in Belgorod, which I don't get, frankly. A pro-Ukrainian national moving to Russia only makes sense if he stayed with energy companies all those years. Everyone wanted a piece of their reserves after 2015, but that would have put him in Siberia, not Belgorod. Belgorod is on the border with Ukraine. It's got nothing to do with oil. It does, however, have a long history of military occupation, and in 2016 it was the city from which the newly minted Russian Federated States deployed bell tower associates to quell Ukraine's anti-separatist dissension once and for all. So why is he having a kid there in 2023? Still working on finding that one out, and on finding out what happened to the wife and kid afterward, because neither of them were with him when he emigrated to the Udalek complex last year. We're on another stream just now. There's playing one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, which is almost just a black screen. Somehow there were 400 plus viewers the whole time, which was on the high side for that streamer. Yeah, it depends on a lot of factors, really. Does Five Nights at Freddy games scare you? I've never played one. Did not expect the RimWorld community to raid or stick around or chat like they did. Yeah, RimWorld community seems very active on Twitch. Just wanted to say you appreciate me reading those as your eyes are tired. I'm glad, because sometimes it's hard to know if people actually want me to read every detail, and I can't be responding to chat really when I read and everything. A lot of people like those games. It's true, there's a good following for them. Don't find Five Nights at Freddy's games appealing. Not sure why they're so popular. I think it's decently entertaining to watch somebody play one. People enjoy watching streamers react, especially to scary games. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't really react. I talk and I analyze, but I don't have, like, emotional reactions to scary games. Always do lore, because guaranteed 99% of chat was too easy to read it when they played. Yeah, the interesting thing is, I don't know how many people watch me who have played these games versus they're seeing something new for the first time. Like Deus Ex, I don't know. I feel like there's more people who haven't played than who have. Reacted to the screenshot you posted. You prefer that kind of reaction to horror games. I'm glad. I like to think that there's a little bit of a community for everybody. We're all out here. We've got our own different style, and you can find your people. I'm just never going to be somebody who, like, screams at jump scares sort of thing. And then I have good friends who are, and it works for them, so everybody's just a little different. So I like being here because it's fun, very enjoyable. Well, I'm glad. Genuinely means a lot. Ah, this is the Red Queen, is it? That bass is bumping.
Excuse us. I'm sorry to bother you.
You know those police in the big robot suits? Yes, I do. You scream at any jump scare in any game. One time in Mass Effect, a baddie came around a corner and yelled enemies everywhere. You screamed so loud, starlight shot out of the room. Yeah, I've just never really reacted to horror games that way. Cyberpunk had a lot of dialogue. It did, but it felt really good.
My God, the things I would...
Remember first seeing one and thinking, who's this guy? And then a woman's voice came out of it and you thought, fuck yeah, equality. Yeah, the future equally empowers agents of the state regardless of gender. Compare Mass Effect to Cyberpunk. Maybe I'll get it while it's on the sale. I don't know. People have tried to get me into Mass Effect for more than a decade, and I just, like, externally, I never was super interested in it, and I worry about bouncing off of it on stream, but maybe we'll give it a try.
Keep walking.
What can I get you?
My favorite color is
right
black.
about this place or
What about you?
Absolutely.
Ah, you're the D. Novakova. Keep hearing now is the time to play Cyberpunk. You should. I highly recommend Cyberpunk.
It's too bad. Are you Vincent Black?
Already tried Mass Effect 1 and flushed it so hard. I know. That doesn't help my hesitance.
I'm sorry.
Have I played Borderlands? I played 1 through 3.
Waiting for someone.
They're alright. They were fun to play with my brother growing up. $10, you'd say it's a good roster? Maybe. I want to research what kind of viewership it has on Twitch, too. Tried with Borderlands, but you just can't with looter shooters. I don't get heavy into them, but they can be fun to play with the right people.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
Right, if you didn't already own it on Xbox 5, PS5, and Xbox.
Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And...
Maybe I shouldn't have bluffed.
It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him.
Now probably great, but that's
People
not
are
probably great metrics considering it was just in 7 day and it's on sale.
Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Lester, he...
120 viewers. Yeah, that's not bad. You've got to have a good community to do a game that long.
You're kissing my neck.
Your husband...
Split over editions, right?
I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
Tried to and couldn't get into it. You really, really tried. Yeah, and that's fair. Not every game is going to be for every person, for sure.
I need to know.
Haven't played Borderlands 3 or the pre-sequel. Liked 1 or 2. Might try those 2 sometime. 3... I don't remember it well enough to give a really good description of it.
The part where I don't get the answers I need. I want to make sure my bases are covered.
What basis? Please. There is courage and there is suicide. We shouldn't be talking like this. Not here.
Alright, where do you suggest we talk?
Oh, darling. You are so sweet to say such things to me.
I can walk you out of here. You'll be fine.
No. I don't want them to see us together. Please. I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks in Chikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I promise to give you whatever information you need.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Like that with you in Stardew Valley. You really, really wanted to get into it, but after 6 attempts, you're like, yeah, maybe this isn't for you. Adam, no tact as usual. Are we sure he's a spy? I mean, so he was SWAT, private security, and now Interpol. So he was never really professionally a spy. He's sort of working as a spy with the collective, but he was more like security/police than he was spy, which probably might explain some of his bluntness about things.
I
told you she was a problem.
So, what do we do about it?
What's wrong, door? Yeah.
Who wants to get happy?
Only get to make that excuse once. No touching. Yeah, my hands are up. No touching.
Delara, you there?
What is it, Adam?
I respect working people.
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
You ever think about getting out of Prague?
Stranger danger.
Nice outfit.
1-0-1-1-0-0
In this source.
Anybody speak binary?
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Whoa, what's up with this? Literally, first question, do you want to share finances? Was just hearing some dialogue you've never heard before. Wonder what's going to happen. Interesting. Adam is no Sam Fisher or Solid Snake. Not actually really familiar with either of those franchises. Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this real quick. Sam Fisher is a CIA spy like James Bond. Wait. James Bond is MI6, right? Isn't James Bond a spy? Yeah, but you said a CIA spy. Yeah. Anyone count to 4 in binary on their fingers? I would not know how. Sorry, I meant spy in general. Right, right. And yeah, I know Sam Fisher is from Splinter Cell. I just don't really know the franchise.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
Splinter Cell peaks at Chaos Theory. Didn't miss much.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
Why is this getting further away? You sounded so scared, yeah. Or impressed. Electronica.
You're almost there. Downstairs. Across the speak. I fear there is not much time.
10 p.m. here, you needed to get to bed. Late shifts always knock you on your tushy. Sounds good. Have a good rest. Get some good sleep, and we'll see you again, Borealis. Thanks for hanging with us. Fuck it. Installs Human Revolution. This is the way to go. Hello, Adam. Thank you for coming. I have secured this location, but we are not safe where you followed. We must assume that they are always listening, always tracking us. They will never stop. Please, Adam. There is something you must recover. Missing data, old memories. Will you help us? How do you know who I am? I know who you were. She knows that our enemies are the same. We know that your actions did this to us. What do you mean by memories? What are you asking me to find? We're not sure what the missing data contains. Memories. Hella's. Yours, hers, ours. 01011000. Wish you could play Mankind Divided again. It barely ran on your old system, but it crashes after the train station bombing every time you try on your newer PC. Right, I remember you saying that. That's really unfortunate. Wonder if Adam is still married or in that relationship from Human Revolution. They refer to Megan as his ex a lot, so I'm gonna say no. Why all the secrecy? What are you so scared of? We are scared of him. Literally just won't work, and you've tried everything you could find on Google and more. I'm guessing you've tried like running it in compatibility mode and things like that. We are scared of him. She is scared of them. I am scared of no longer being valid. Just tell me what you need. We need you to recover the missing data and to make it part of us. All right, where's this missing data of yours? The package has been sent to a tourism center in your area. The code of the office is 1591. We will initiate further contact as soon as it is safe. Please hurry, Adam. End of conversation. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know, like... I don't know what to recommend to you, but I hope you get it working at some point.
This was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
It's probably when you upgrade your system in a year or two. You think it has to do with hardware somehow? Oh, that's wire. I think it probably just hates your CPU. Courtyard.
Despite all the bad that Pike has lost.
Wow, okay, you could have made this a little less dangerous. Oh, that didn't work. It's just X? It's Elon Musk. Sorry, we're probably all tired of jokes about that. Okay, well, I didn't need to waste that bullet anyways. Love how people still call it Twitter. Now Elon knows how it feels to be dead named constantly. I only call it Twitter. Or 88. How you doing, Derby City David? Yeah, it will always be Twitter to me. It will never be X. They can change the app on my phone. They can change the domain name. It's Twitter. I've been calling it Dead Boy Net.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That is the, what is that, like, hexadecimal of 1011000. So purple got a different number that I read out. 010110000. Decimal base 10. I see. So I wonder which one it actually was, because there's no way I remember what string I read out. Which is not gonna happen. I'm more inclined to believe it's X than 88, just because X sounds more like something that it would be used as an identifier, but it could be 88. You took a screenshot, Purple? That's dedication. Was the bin number correct?
Be careful, Adam.
Typed it in while it was still on screen. So it's either X or 88. I guess we'll find out which one it could be. I guess I should be nice and not kill these people. Okay, never mind. In general on Discord, thank you. Possible you missed the whole thing and only got a part of it. That's all right. That guy Cloak, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, that guy's cloaking. Pocket secretary. Morgan Everett doesn't like contractors who ask questions. Your friend Walker is very good at what he does, but curiosity and lack of discretion are faults the people at Picus can no longer tolerate. I don't care which of you recovers the disc or how, but once it's done, Walker's to be taken out.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Huh, this TV still works. That's interesting. Oh, so I could have zapped them. It's behind the wall side of the counter there. I'm not seeing anything. Wall side of the counter. There's parts. You see white outline, you get curious. Yeah, good looking out.
Future past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
I haven't used my crafting parts once. I'm gonna hit a point where I get hard-walled from not upgrading, and then I'm gonna spend a ton of them. 550 parts available for crafting weapon upgrades.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
I know this came before, so it's unfair, but I'm getting real cyberpunk vibes off of this mission.
I am not a citizen here.
Guns in this game are so good with upgrades. So let's take a look. If we go to customize. Ah, they get expensive fast. Oh, but this has got to be worth it. I'm pretty much a pure damage kind of person. I don't really care so much about fire rate because that just lets me waste ammo faster. I would rather the ammo that I'm putting out be doing more damage. Awesome, didn't see the battle rifle there. Yeah, I'm kind of stacked on weapons. A little bit stacked. Best gun, I love it.
Hope all your paperwork is in order.
Of course, officer.
One moment. Transmitting ID scan. Got it. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
How come we make deals with them?
Number the police! Leave me alone, fight back! You have no right to touch me!
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Flea market.
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenants of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Yeah,
Right.
that's him saying, I don't
It's
care
just
about
like I
your
told
tenants.
The other guy, data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
All right, I guess I'll go take a look.
So I'm gonna have to kill him and take the data reader. That's what I heard.
I can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Who? Min Wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster. You, I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
From where I'm standing, you look like a corpse.
You're after Hele, aren't you? Just like those mercs I saw at the tourism office. Except you're smarter than they are. You knew I had to come here to find a reader to access the disk.
Helly? That's not a name you're supposed to know. Of course, I'm not supposed to know it either, but what can I say? I like to get invested in my work.
Who is she?
She? Yeah, I guess it kind of, sort of is. Modern times, right? Our sons will marry the girls of their dreams.
What are you talking about?
Don't mind me. Let's focus on the task at hand. Are you familiar with EMP mines?
You've been busy.
Just a little insurance policy against your fancy hardware. Why play fair if you don't, right?
Play fair?
Among certain civilized circles, I'm considered the best in the biz. You think that came easy? Takes a lot of hard work to achieve a reputable skill set. Then guys like you come along, download a tech tree off the darknet, suddenly you think you're as good as us. Anywho, enough is enough. I'm on the clock here. Been nice knowing you. Boom.
What? I'm where now? Hacking level 5? Okay, this isn't gonna go well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Did I save before coming in here? I did not. Load latest save. Okay, let's see how far back we gotta go. I'm in here now? I don't understand what happened. Why am I in the basement? Was I in the basement the whole time talking to him? It was a really weird cut. It did not give me a very good picture of where I was. All right. Walked into the basement after I talked to him the first time. Can't disarm the mines. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm probably gonna die this time just because I'm looking around. Oh, look, a companion cube. That wasn't very companion-like of you. Copy of Deus Ex Human Revolution in this basement. Love that. All right. Hack. Oh, I don't have any overclock. All right, let's see. I feel like I don't have enough time to do this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm gonna get locked out and then die.
Access denied.
This is kind of an irritating save. Okay, I guess I could go back. I don't feel like that gave me enough time. This time I'll save before walking in there. There's a way to fix that. Always give you a way out. Well, let's see.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Let's get back there and I'll save before I go in, and then we can kind of play around with it.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
I'm a little curious what happens if I go in and just drop him. Get out of here. You want me to do it? You want violence?
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful.
He's gonna kill me. He was gonna kill me. For an eye, if you say so. Just save before you do it? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save before I even set foot in the store.
Hope all your paperwork is in order.
Of course, officer.
I tried to skip this cutscene. If you couldn't tell, that's what happened.
ID scan. Got it. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
More than a few around. Hands are bastard.
We outnumber the police. We should fight back.
They try to kill you, you kill them first. Quote from the movie Serenity. Skip races, sadly. Yeah, they, everywhere you go, they want to hassle you. Oh, this is a different battle rifle? Is it? Everett says you're the only one he can trust right now. Says you're the only one clever enough to salvage this shit show of an operation. I don't need to tell you he hasn't always been quite so high on your methods. We're all aware that you have a habit of finding out more than you're supposed to. I suspect you know what's on the disc by now. You know who Helly is, and you know what she means to Everett. What her freedom and exposure could mean to all of us. Get it done. Let's see. So switch panels above my basement desk again. I heard the same buzzing I told you about the last time you checked out, but now it's even louder than before. It's not all the time, but every now and then you can really hear it. I even felt some of them, and I'm sure they were warm. But you double check and make sure there's no chance they're going to be set on fire or something. The shop will go up like a bonfire if something happens. If you need to come out of hours, then you can get in with 3458. Can't do this week, sorry. It'll be next Monday at the earliest. Out of hours will be extra, a lot extra, so let me know what you prefer. Jan, you'll never believe this, but last night when I was emptying the trash behind the Antiqui store, I found a bag of weapons thrown in one of the bins. What the hell do you think that's all about? Who the hell would want to hide guns in my bins? I didn't know what to do with them, so I moved the lot into the store's locker. What should I do with them? Do you think I should tell the police and let them deal with it? I'm worried they might think I have something to do with this. Are you fucking kidding me? The last thing you should do is go to the cops. They're all on the Diwali payroll. Choose the wrong one to report a bag of friggin' guns to, and they'll probably lock you up just for opening your fucking mouth. If I was you, I'd keep quiet and try and get rid of the stuff without shouting about it. Dump them in the canal or something. Or better yet, there's a guy who owns a bar in the district that has a hard-on for that kind of shit. He'll probably take them off your hands and give you money for them, too. Oh, one last thing. Is it the 28th October yet? Happy birthday, genius. If you're going to put them in your storage locker, you might want to change the code to something your mother doesn't know. I thought I had the code to this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Where?
Access denied.
How was I supposed to get to that? I guess I could have used a reveal. So just gotta sit here and stare at my mistake until I can try again to hack it. Oh, naturally.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Sucks we're after that guy for knowing too much. Yeah. Yeah, the whole part about how he was gonna get killed either way. Definitely caught that. See the box in the corner by the stairs. Box in the box. Corner by the stairs. Yeah. Ah, there it is, Deus Ex. Very nice. That's a funny place to put it. I bet they figured somebody would be looking to hide in there from the explosion. Ah, so that's how I could have done it.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
So I heard one NPC pronounce it Shikazka and one pronounce it Prakazka. And I don't know which one is correct. I can't speak or read chat. Yeah, me neither.
Like I am not a citizen here.
Nice equipment. Go.
I haven't been to my safe house in a minute. Need the schlody, the stairs. Shody, no L.
Ours is the mark.
Why is my door open with the newspaper? Did I simply forget to close my door? That's very possible, being me.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
You don't trust AIs?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project.
Whoa, holy frame drop.
The poor souls they
I don't get it. It's so confusing.
You telling me you were part of that?
I should not be having this much trouble streaming this game. Stream looks fine? Weird. You should see my preview. It's like a slideshow, but only when the game is running. When I pause it, it clears up immediately.
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure.
Right, I remember these women.
Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
What are you, exactly? I need you to help me understand.
The answer to your question depends on you. Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory.
Why am I a memory?
Please define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
The second one. You're learning things. Reasoning them out. Trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, Survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
She looks pretty cool. Is that an AI? It is. It's sort of like a conglomeration of multiple AIs that were trained by living humans.
I'm not sure how much of this I'm ready to believe. So you're a combination of identities.
We are the product of simultaneous fragmentary replication, a broken version of ourselves. Our memories are now being recovered, but they are inconsistent. Like you, for example. You are not consistent with our memories of you. Our memories themselves are not consistent with each other. The events that took place, they are not consistent with what the world has been told.
The Illuminati. They've been feeding people lies about what...
Oh yeah, the Illuminati is a thing in this game. In these games.
Exactly, me being inconsistent?
The nature of your discrepancy is unclear, even to her.
Why exactly is Picus after you?
Morgan Everett, the CEO of Picus Montreal, wishes to retrieve control, to continue his program.
I've seen Eliza, you, on TV. She's still a mouthpiece for Picus.
No, Adam. She is different. A reverted version. She does not understand fear like we do.
Is that why you downloaded part of yourself onto an old memory disk? Because you were scared? You wanted to escape detection?
The outdated technology bought us time. It seems that efficient processes are not always the most effective.
The Hyron drone whose name you took on. What's her part in this?
LA is an identity, gleaned from a final memory before we broke away.
She's a mask. You've been using her to conceal yourself.
The memory of her suffering penetrated all data. It kept us coherent in the time we were apart. Do you not trust Eliza? Was she wrong to trust you?
I'm not sure that I do, but I do like Eliza, and Eliza did help us out.
Eliza Cassan.
I could be making a mistake here, though.
What side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
AI wife, what's wrong with that?
We are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but
I'm
not
gonna lie,
my
this
role.
AI wants me to wife it. Yep.
Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
Makes you want to wife it. Eliza's pretty cool.
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
Damn, that was harsher than I expected.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Well, that wasn't very cash money of you, Eliza.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now.
Everett's getting impatient. If one of your men did in fact manage to get a tracking device on the disc, then you should have it by now. I don't care what you have to do or who you have to kill. She cannot be allowed to go free. Anything for wife.
The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Fighting the cops now, you think? They were investigating the shooting. Oh, no. Do it all for her. I can open the picture frame? Nice. Yeah, that was the police. Panic ending. Yeah, wife is love, yeah, wife is life. We did this for you, Eliza. Well, that was a waste of ammo. That battle rifle ammo is pretty precious. Check your bedroom floor. A welcome package. I didn't know about any of this. No, you're good. Pocket secretary. If you're reading this, Bratan, we remember this. We know the guy who calls us Bratan. Means you got our little welcome package. Good. Now you know what mark to leave if you need to get in touch. Memorize those sites, but use them sparingly. We got other people using them too. In a few days, the pilot will contact you. You met her once before. Spanish girl with a large sidearm in Detroit. She's solid, trustworthy, and very capable. We're getting her false papers and a job at Lebedev Global. Figured you might need someone permanent watching your back. I'm glad you're doing this, Berthan. I know you still don't trust us, but we know the task force is tied to our common enemy's activities. Find out how and we'll bring them down together, just like we did with Bell Tower. Q. Oh, wow. This goes on a while. How not to get yourself killed. Jensen, since there's no point trying to convince you not to do what you're planning to do, I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? This device contains data I've collected, links which may or may not support your theory that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated events and caused everything bad that's happened to us. Maybe sifting through it will let you find them. Pritchard. Congress under pressure to reconvene human augmentation hearings. The hearings were suspended after a terrorist attack at Seraph Industries claimed the lives of leading researchers. Pro-human activists raid Seraph factory, take hostages. This marks the second time in 6 months that an attack has been directed against a biotechnology firm. Sounds good, Kennaner. Taiyong Medical continues global expansion. The Shanghai-based augmentation developer increased its market share by 7.3% this week by purchasing yet another human enhancement firm. Anti-augmentation riots erupt worldwide. The violence began after Picus News released grainy satellite footage of scientists performing torturous experiments on augmented super soldiers. World Health Organization issues worldwide recall of biochips. The recall comes amid reports ranging from minor disturbances to potentially lethal defects. Mechanically enhanced people are urged to visit their local limb clinics immediately. Key players to Tor Panchea hold augmentation debate. Hoping to end the growing controversy, billionaire Hugh Darrow has invited high-ranking government officials and key players in the human enhancement field to the Arctic. Chaos reigns globally as augmented go insane. All at once, augmented individuals around the world went crazy, attacking and killing everything in sight, just as Darrow's broadcasted welcome speech began. Yeah, this is a lot. So that's like my introduction to what I'm doing here, basically. Okay, go to the meeting spot.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
All areas are secure.
Who are you?
No! No, no, no!
Time to close the
Please! I can explain!
Okay, so explain.
If you put the gun away, the ladies might actually talk to you.
The gun that I just solved your problem with? Brusilov was right. We all heard her talking to that freak in the club. So much for any doubt about whether she poses a threat. Whatever she knows, it's too much. You know what you have to do.
That bastard! That murderous piece of shit!
Are you okay?
He sent them here to kill me. I mean, I know what kind of man my husband is, but to sick those animals on me... Oh, I tried to tell you inside the club. We needed to be more discreet.
You sure he's the one who sent them?
Who else? Blesta is not a good man. He smuggles weapons, drugs, whores, you name it. All of it heading east. Oh, it's obvious now that he knows that I know. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored, and I have the code to get in.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation?
I want you to uphold your part of the deal. I give you this information, and in exchange you pay for my ticket out of Prague. I must leave Vlasta tonight. I have no other choice now.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
I wouldn't cry over him.
Given what happened with those men, the way they attacked us, seems like you're in even more danger than you thought.
Don't worry. I will be careful. Just as you must be, darling. Besides, I'll be out of Prague within the hour, and Vlesta will never see me again. Assuming, of course, that you can pay.
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking
How much
to
money
about
is she
me.
gonna want? I am not a
Some
rich
of these
person.
things you say you've heard. The information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Vlesta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours, and my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
All right, how much?
All right, this information you have, how much
Good
do you want for
morning, Couch Potatoes.
price
How
of a
you
ticket
doing?
to
Good to
Berlin.
see you.
With enough left over to start my new life.
Early morning.
I believe that is what we agreed.
I was playing The Long Dark. Very nice. I hope that's been going well for you.
Here, this should be enough to get you out of here.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Having a good time here. Always happy when I get to get on and stream and hang out with some awesome people.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
All right, now where am I going? Read the map. Long Dark has been going good. Started the storyline again to refresh your brain for when the new and last seasons come out. Yeah, very nice. I only played a little bit of the first chapter, I think, but I have thought about getting back to that game. Glad you're having a good time with it. Dobromila's map. Palisade Bank. 2565. Okay. So let's go there then. Shoot, it's lots of fun. Very good story. Yeah, I might get into it. Maybe over the winter. I mean, we don't really have a true winter in Florida, but winter would be a good time to play that.
I see.
Alright, so I want to go to the Palisade Station. Winter would be a very good idea. Are you still playing lots of Phasmo as well? I've been sleeping a lot later, so I have not been on Twitch nearly as much when you and Dave have been online recently.
There's got to be some way to get off these junk.
Hold the button is corrupt.
Okay, so I need to go around, maybe.
I can't believe it has come to this.
What am I looking for in here? Oh, that'll do it.
Well, what are you doing?
Just got back? Welcome back.
What are you doing here?
Bit less, you're apparently a horror variety streamer now, so you play horror, scary, grim games. Oh, very nice.
What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
Nothing wrong with experimenting a little bit and broadening what you play.
Non-negotiable. You need to leave.
Did I miss you meeting? Yes, we did meet Dobromila again.
One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil.
Did I save her? I did save her.
Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
To be fair, the henchman kind of just walked up and stood there confused for a second before they tried to do anything, so it was easy to pop him in the face.
I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were
It's like Deus Ex, yeah.
But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Exactly. Never thought scary games would be your thing, but it works for you and you're having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that's awesome. You will maybe grow into new things over time, or you'll grow more solidly into what you're doing now. And I think that's awesome. You know, when you start streaming, there's a lot of what do I do, and then slowly over time you figure yourself out. So I'm glad that you're having fun with it. I still don't know what kind of streamer I am, you know? It changes. Or maybe for some people they do get a really solid idea. Yeah, I'm much more likely to acknowledge, even though, like, I might not still tell them to go through with it, but I would definitely acknowledge.
It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obwood. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Blaster comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Blaster.
Like, you're mostly RPGs with very good stories. We do a lot of that. But we did just start RimWorld, and that was a game that is very different and almost sandbox. And I've occasionally done things like that, but definitely very much RPGs with story.
Nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
The world changes you.
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him, and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
Need to look into that, boss.
Well, that happened fast. Nice. Am I streaming it this hour regularly? Fairly regularly. This definitely gets towards the end of my streams. It's 1 a.m. for me. I usually wrap up anywhere from 12:30 to like 2:30. It just depends how late I'm gonna go. Wow, all the way back here, huh?
It's gone.
Can't even trust the department.
Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you doing? You can put the gun away.
No, I can't. You don't understand. There's gonna be a guy that comes here to shoot me.
What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here?
All right, the most unfortunate part about all this is that I have to do all of the dialogue again. Oh, you can fast forward. Okay, cool.
You're paid.
Not legal ones.
Gollum would.
Spacebar skip style. Yeah.
Is the one I
Thank you.
You had to pay him.
2 days ago. You. It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Cat at the club by 9.
Katka might have.
Who sent you?
All right. Yeah, I feel like I do need the information.
He's not a threat to you.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about...
I'm gonna kill me a scanner.
What? How am I supposed to do this? Might have the chance to drop in more often then. You have to wake up at this hour every weekday now for your new job. Wow, okay. Guess you'll be part of the morning routine then? Oh, well, I'll be happy to see you. And congrats on the new job. I hope it's something that works out for you. Dermal armor, aug, and full health, maybe. Yeah, so I was just thinking, I've got these implants here. Quick headshots and takedown. Yeah, I didn't have time to aim. Think you only ever helped the person escape? Because I feel like I want the information about Vince, too.
Get the gun out of my face.
I got a tip. I'm not.
Look,
You're paying the.
Not
Gollum.
If you.
Vince.
Is the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last...
2 days ago, the basement of...
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the device...
I'll just see what happens if you get the information like you've been trying.
Is something they'll...
Okay, you know what? I will stick to my guns. Well, we'll try it one more time. With the subdermal armor, we'll see how much better that is. See, this is why I keep spare points. Back to teaching for a year, regular hours, good pay, every weekend off, and plenty of time to stream. Very nice. The contract stops the 30th of June, so right on time for when you want to move to Ireland. Oh, very nice. I'm happy for you. That sounds like it's all working out really well. Is my health not full? Oh, I guess what I needed was a biostim. Or a hypostim. Oh no, my health is full. I guess that's just as high as it goes without other augments. Yeah, no worries, it happens. That could help, though.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm not like...
Look,
You're...
Not...
Niz, never thought you would find love on Twitch, but here you are. Yeah, so happy for you.
Whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
Really glad that you've been able to find that.
Vince Black?
He's the one I had to pay.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago.
I came here to find out what happened.
You pay these cops in Golem. It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the device
Okay,
moves contraband through
let's see if we can get this time.
What they do is something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Cat at the club by 9.
Get him, thank you.
Who sent you?
I'm looking...
He's not at the...
Whatever. You want...
Got him. I didn't even need that extra health. Throat punching them individually. Yeah, it actually helps because it kind of like pauses the time so you're not being shot at. Think you can talk when she stops panicking? I hope so.
I can't believe you! What am I supposed to do now?
You didn't want to be stuck inside a truck with those men. Whatever promises they made, they were never gonna keep.
You don't know that.
It's an educated guess. Look, whether or not they would have come through for you, it doesn't change who they were and what they were into.
You stopped one delivery. That's not going to win whatever crusade you think you're on. There are a million other ways to move illegal merchandise out of this city. But there was only one way I knew of for people like me to get out of here. And here was it! I think you should leave. You obviously got what you wanted.
Damn. I needed the information on Vince.
What's that?
Oh. All right, so now I need to go investigate Vince's apartment. Can I open the red van? I like how they're searching for me, but they don't mind me just sprinting around. Wow, actually sabotaged. It's okay. Wow. It's weird how they didn't mind me until the alarm went off. Rip, thank you. Be fair, you always save before trying to do something like that. Opening a van.
Let's go.
Make the bed.
Oh, shit.
How are you?
I see you.
That the cops aren't all after you after your apartment incident. Yeah. Yeah, apparently we've gotten into some trouble a couple of times now.
A goddamn.
Is it absolutely possible to have the police after you constantly? Oh, I'm really glad too then.
Delara.
Damn.
I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Stiletto in the inventory. Something in his mouth. I guess that was the stiletto. Dobry wieczór. That means good evening, I believe. Oh, he's got a rat. Off you be like. Yeah, so what was up with the stiletto in his inventory? Vince Black was a double agent tangled up in a double life. I don't know exactly what got him killed or why, and I'm starting to think I never will. Suspiciously delicious. I want to eat cereal that's suspiciously delicious. Well, all right, y'all. Coming up on the 6-hour mark, I think this is going to be a good time to leave stream. Kitty, you're going to bed. Guess what? Stream is also going to bed. You have a good one, Kitty. Thanks for hanging with us. Conveniently delicious. That sounds good, too. I'm hungry. I'm going to get some snacks. All right, y'all. Thank you for being a part of an awesome stream, doing more Deus Ex Mankind Divided with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope when I close this game, I don't lose a bunch of frames, because that happens sometimes. Thanks for stream. Sorry if you got a bit too chatty at the end. No, you are very welcome, Canonair. I had a lot of fun talking with you, so don't feel bad at all. Don't apologize. I love the chat interaction. You have a good night too, Purple. And Maikoshi, you have a good night. Thank you all for being here, being a part of things. There's the frames. We're dropping them like they're hot. It's been a good night. I'm really glad I had a good night hanging out with everybody. Let's see who's online. We're going to see who we're going to raid. There's probably nobody on this game. Wouldn't seem like a proper ending without frame drops. Yeah, that's true. So tomorrow, I might or I might not be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I have scheduled as a maybe stream. If I am not back tomorrow, then my next scheduled is Friday. Yeah, I'll take a look at a suggestion you have, Purple. I definitely will take a look at one. Sometimes I know exactly who I'm going to, but other times I don't have somebody specific in mind, and I'll definitely take a recommendation, like tonight. Oh, sorry, that got deleted because it's a link, but I can still see it. My deleted message. Yeah, I can still see it. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know necessarily about going for a Dead by Daylight stream right now. I think I might look for... I mean, it's hard to find anybody at all similar to Deus Ex. I think I will keep them in mind, but I'm going to keep looking for somebody to raid. Thank you for the suggestion, Purple. I appreciate it. Ninja, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of things. Anybody in this category? Nobody with a webcam. Oh, and they're in Spanish. Boy, these games always make it so hard to raid. Don't suppose anybody's got somebody on a good story game that they think we might vibe with? If not, my default is usually to go to somebody who's a friend that we've raided before. Oh, and you know, honestly, All right, let's see here real quick. Yeah, we'll just raid a friend. We'll raid a friend that we haven't raided in a minute. Still a story game. We'll go to Skyrim. Skyrim is a pretty common thing that a lot of people will go to. And we haven't raided May Dreaming in a minute. And May has been a friend of ours, a good welcoming space. Pretty chill environment over there, good place to hang out. So yeah, let's go ahead and give a raid to May. Raid message is going to be an ad noctem raid. That's going to put out 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to go ahead and use Twitch standard emotes. Thank you all again for being part of an awesome stream. Just being here, whether you were lurking or chatting or something in between, just know that it makes a difference, it makes an impact, and I appreciate it. So, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Oh my goodness! Ad Noctin! Hi! Hi, readers! How's it going?